My mother used to tell me there was no such thing as monsters. There was nothing hiding in the dark. Nothing was going to jump out of the shadows. I wish I could have told my child the same thing, but by the time I was grown, I'd seen too many monsters. I knew they were real. There was one thing I didn't know. It started with something like thunder. I don't know how else to describe it, because it was a sound no one had ever heard before. It was the sound of a Superman breaking the jaw of a god. Darkseid's invasion lasted a week. The Justice League battled tirelessly for everyone. They kept most of the fighting to unpopulated areas. They saved millions. Swarms of apocalyptian parademons were repelled. Deities were driven back, and the ultimate evil was stopped in his tracks. You will leave Earth, Darkseid. Now. It was perhaps the League's finest hour. It was their last together. You will not return to our world. Say it. The lasso of truth compels you. Yeah, it would probably be easier for him to speak if Superman hadn't just broken his mouth. I will not return. I have no need. For the truth is... I have what I came for. You know, I thought that was going really well, right up to that last ominous sentence. Anyone know what that was about? What is it? Cyborg is missing. Last I saw, he was chasing a swarm of parademons out of Metropolis. He could still be. He's not in Metropolis. He's not on Earth. What? How do you know? I have a location monitor running in one of his subroutines. You what? He's a walking weapon with apocalyptian technology running through his body and his brain, which we've barely scratched the surface of understanding. It would be irresponsible to allow that kind of unknown power to move freely. Did Vic know you were tracking him? So you secretly hacked our friend. Wait, are you tracking any of us? Do you have a tracker on Superman? No. Anyone else concerned about that slight pause there? Leaving aside the morality of this for a moment, how do you know Vic isn't on Earth? My tracking system has a 2 light-years reach. Cyborg isn't in our solar system. Then where is he? Apocalypse. Darkseid didn't invade our world to conquer. The Earth was nothing to him. He came for something else. The anti-life equation. Do you know of it, Metal Man? No! It is the end of all free will. For the one who controls it, it is the domination of all sentient races. Yeah? Well, I try not to kink-shame anyone. Almighty Darkseid. Almighty Darkseid? Why is it gods always need people to suck up to them? It's a little sad that an all-powerful being needs constant reassurance. Almighty Darkseid possesses half of the anti-life equation. He believed the other half would manifest on your world. He was, of course, correct. He found it. Where? In you. Were you just waiting in the corridor to make a good entrance? Decide. Remove his tongue. The mother box will add your half of the equation to his system, Darkseid. But there is a problem. Merging the anti-life equation with the digital and the physical without destroying the host is unsound. If he is killed by the process, the equation will cease to exist. Then we need to control Victor Stone's end. I will summon death. Darkseid called, and death came. Black Racer, I have need of you. Later, after his system had grown him a new tongue, Cyborg explained that this was their mistake. Darkseid. They took a piece of death and changed the equation. This was the corruption. My head. It's in. Darkseid. It is time for God to die. The torturer, DCeased, was immune to disease, but realizing what he'd unleashed, he tried to send the equation away. He sent Cyborg away. But it was too late. Their infected ruler was a slave to a new anti-life equation. Darkseid attacked. He leaped into the fires of apocalypse. Into the world's core. And unleashed. No. Darkseid is. Darkseid was. Earth Metropolis. As soon as Cyborg returned to Earth, his system was automatically online, and the anti-life equation leaped from its patient zero to the internet. Whoa! No! Cyborg tried to firewall himself, cutting himself off from the world, but the damage was done. The anti-life equation began to spread as a techno-organic virus. It attacked through social media, as a disease that bridged the digital divide to the biological, and infected the minds of all who saw it. The infected mindlessly shared, messaged, and tweeted the equation. As it took hold, desperate, frightened people tried to tear the equation from their heads. And then they were enslaved. The home of Scott Free and Big Barda. I appreciate you wanting to help your friend, but if Cyborg is being held on Apocalypse, I'm his best chance of escape. You'll go. We will. Thank you, Barda. Thank you, Scott. Can you hear that? Hear what? Screaming. The world is screaming. John! Lois! The apartment of Lois, John, and Clark Kent, Metropolis. John, I think I heard my phone buzz. Have you seen it? Damien, where is it? How would I know? You're like a super detective. Batman's son should be able to find a phone. You have X-ray vision. That's, actually a good point. There! It's right. Ah! Dad? Clark, what the? Close your eyes! Don't look at the screen! Ah! No screens. Virus quarantined. Firewalls in place. All systems running on local intranet. Connect to the backup analog camera system. Show me Gotham. Run projections based on average phone, tablet, and PC use, taking time zones into account, coupling the digital with what appears to be an aggressive biological blood-to-blood transference. How many infected? An estimated 600 million worldwide. At the current exponential rate of internet dissemination, the virus will spread to almost every internet-connected device within days. Billions will be infected. Has connection been disabled in the house? No. Damn it! Activate the Manor electromagnetic pulse! Do it now! How do we help? I need to assemble the League. Clark, look out there. Who knows what's left of the League? He's not answering. The radio is supposed to be always reachable. He'll be okay. We'll hear from him soon. If anyone can intimidate a supervirus, it's Batman. Dad said from what he heard on the streets, this started on social media, and, well, Batman isn't exactly social. Exactly. But look out there. It looks like the end of the world. Damien, Bruce will have contingencies in place, and the end of the world couldn't stop him reaching you. It's okay, son. I have learned never to underestimate your father. Dick! Tim! Alfred! Master Bruce! Alfred! They're in here, sir! My mother used to tell me there was no such thing as monsters. There was nothing hiding in the dark. Nothing was going to jump out of the shadows. Dick! I wish I could tell my child the same thing. Sir, Dick, listen to me. I don't want to hurt you. No! But by the time I was grown, I'd seen too many monsters. I knew they were real. My God! Alfred! Run! There was one thing I didn't know. Run! There's a monster inside all of us. The middle of the North Atlantic Ocean, miles from land. In the first days, we were so isolated. Hello? Is anyone here? Can anyone hear? We hid ourselves away. Most did all they could to cut themselves off. It's all right. Help is... We had no idea how far the horror reached. How wide it spread. How deep. We would learn soon enough. Damien, Batman will be okay. I'm not worried, John. Why not? I'm like 70% sure this is Armageddon. I'm not worried. My parents are all right. Dad's never trusted smartphones. They're heading to their bunker. I need to get to Smallville, but I'm not leaving you here. The planet, we head to the Daily Planet. The first thing we needed to do was find a way to communicate. We needed to reach out across the world, to find survivors, to find allies. Gotham. I want to state for the record that I think this is a terrible idea. What record? A good point. I should go create a record right now, probably in the form of a scrapbook. This could take a few days, as the scrapbook will require glitter and taxidermy. Harleen Quinzel, I'm going to stop you right there. Seriously? Should you really use the green this way? I'll let you in on a secret. Vines enjoy crushing people. Right. Well, I'll never sleep in the same room as a houseplant again. You could come in there with me, you know, Red. I know, but then you'll never know what I know. What's that? You're strong enough to do this alone. I'll be waiting for you in the botanical gardens. Go. Face your monster. Mr. J? I've been thinking. I know you don't like it when I do that, and I guess that's part of the problem. I've been talking to Ivy, and no, this isn't about that sweet, crushing, vine-whispering flower goddess. That's not fair. This is my decision. Puddin', I'm here to say, our life is over. Outside Metropolis. I hate camping. I don't know why I let you two talk me into this. Because I'm very persuasive. And you're weak-willed, Hal. I'm literally known intergalactically for the strength of my will. And yet, look at you camping. Clearly I'm going to have to update the entire universe on your utter capitulation here. Hal, we saved the world from the forces of apocalypse. We've earned one night away from it all. Why don't you use your ring to rustle up a ukulele and we can sing some campfire songs? Isn't there a chance Dinah could blow up our heads if she sings? What are you doing, Ollie? I'm standing for the presentation. What presentation? Hal Jordan, you have the ability to suck the joy out of any situation. Welcome to the Killjoy Corps. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in. He's on his phone. So much for getting away from it all. Ready? Hey, and seems like an overreaction. Hal? Hal? My God. Green Lantern of Sector 2814. Lethal force is not sanctioned. Lethal force is not... Move! Ah! Dinah! Jordan, I don't know what's going on with you, man, but the next thing coming for your face isn't a punch. Oh, shit. Hal! Ollie! We needed to be heard. We needed to broadcast to anyone who could hear us. The planet has an old analog TV system and a radio station. We get these up and running, we get information, and we can start talking to whoever can still listen. Wait. We can't go in yet. The whole building is swarming with monsters. People we know? Yes. Clark! John, don't let anything through that door until I get back. Where are you going? What is it? I heard something. What did you hear? A scream. Hal? Pretty bird, what did you do? Green Lantern of Sector 2814, deceased. Scanning for replacement. Scanning for... replacement found. Dinah Lance of Earth, you have the ability to overcome great fear. Welcome to the Green Lantern Corps. Whoa. No. I don't want this. Take it. We're going to need it. We have him. He made contact. It's Batman. Bats! Man, what is happening? Hal just turned into a zombie and tried to kill us. They're not zombies. They're not consumed by hunger. They're not feeding. They're spreading death. They're stealing life. These are the anti-living, and the trigger is an equation. I always knew math would doom us all. Listen carefully. I'm almost out of time. Being infected, I've examined my own blood. What do you mean, being infected? I'm inside one of Mr. Freeze's suits. Using the cold to slow down my metabolism, decelerating the spread of the virus within me. But it will soon take over. Bruce. There's literally no time for sentiment, Clark. It's a technological, biological hybrid. It can be transferred through blood and through digital imagery. To save the world, you're going to have to destroy any human carriers, and you're going to have to take down the internet. I always suspected we'd have to destroy the internet to save the world. I just didn't know it would be like this. But come on, you're you! Batman isn't going to be taken out by a virus. You're not going to get sick and fade away. You're going to sacrifice yourself for the galaxy, outwitting an evil as old as the stars, or something. Bruce, there must be something you can do. There isn't anything I can do. Or maybe my mind won't allow it. It wants this. Batman? Damien, Alfred has something for you. It's something I always wanted for you. Something I know you would have earned one day. I'm sorry I won't see you. I won't see you. Father? Dad? Master Bruce? Dad! Computer, cease transmission. It shouldn't have ended this way. Not for you. I'm sorry, son. We didn't have time. My boys. We didn't have time to process. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Too many died too quickly. We didn't have time to grieve. We simply had to act. To wrest control back from chaos. To take our hurt and strike back. Ah! Back off! I mean it! You know what? Screw this. No more running. Ivy's right. I have to face my monster. Mr. J, you were never any good for me. Oh. Oh my god. That was the most cathartic thing ever! Look at you. Years of smiling abuse, instantly reduced to a psychotherapeutic lump. Amazing. I'm coming, Red. Oh, come on! Zombie birds of prey? Really? Okay. I guess we're bird hunting. Damien, I'm so sorry. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I get that. How about if I'll just sit here, so you're not alone. You're listening? Yes. Is the kid going to be okay? Damien is his father's son, Ollie, so he'll find a way to bury it and keep going. But he just lost his dad. Lois, I have to go home. I know. I'll secure the building first. We need to be able to communicate. We need to get the Daily Planet's radio system up and running, and then call out. What are you doing? I'm identifying everyone in the building who's infected, and everyone who isn't. Do you need help? Thanks, Dinah, but I'll manage. The hardest part of dealing with the infected was disassociating. The infected couldn't be people. They couldn't be colleagues. They couldn't be beloved friends. Familiar faces had to be shut out. The building's secure. You could come with me. Smallville would be safer. You know I'm needed here. There was so much anxiety. Dad, you'll be back, right? I promise. There was no point in making promises. Ollie, Dinah, please keep my family safe. Of course. There was too much uncertainty. We had no idea what was out there. Atlantis. Concentrate, Garth. I am concentrating. What you're asking me to do, Mira, it's too big. It's too much. You can do this. You can push against the tides. And if you really can't, maybe you should rethink the name Tempest. From now on, your superhero name will be Mild Weather Event. We had no idea what we were about to face. It's getting darker. It's not night yet. No, it isn't the sun. We lived alongside gods. We'd come to rely too much on the power of our heroes. It's the water. It's blood. We couldn't fathom that power being turned against us. Arthur? Garth! The blood! Stay away from the blood! Stay away from the... No! You will not take me! For all the power of the Man of Steel, Superman was still Superman. He had somewhere to be, but he couldn't ignore people who needed him. And as the first dawn rose on the apocalypse, it's okay. People needed him everywhere. Jefferson! Superman! It's Clayface! Are you all okay? Yes, thank you. You go. I'll deal with this. Go where? Take your family, head to the Daily Planet. I'll meet you there. Where are you going? I'm going home. Ma, where's Pa? Jonathan's inside. I hit him, Clark. He fell. Superman had somewhere to be. He was faster than a speeding bullet. But he was too late. Clark? It's time to go. We can't just leave. This is our home. Your father. He isn't here, Ma. He isn't here. Washington, D.C. There's an old saying. When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Any word? No. No contact. No sign of him yet. Cadmus, deep underground. Ray Palmer is still inside the monster. Captain, we're out of time. There is a chain of actions. As per Plague Protocol B, Palmer has shrunk down and is taking a closer look at this virus. If he can see its building blocks, learn to destabilize it somehow. Plague Protocol C has been ordered. Closed satellite imagery has isolated the worst affected areas. You're up, Captain. I'll direct you through a closed channel. We need you to start excising the infection. I'm sorry. When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. But we didn't have a nail. We had an undead apocalypse, and the military had a living being of atomic fire. It was never going to end well. Walla! Something's... Atom? What happened wasn't supposed to be possible. Captain Atom was supposed to be impervious. But the lone surviving Cadmus scientist had a theory. Atom! Something's inside me! Captain Atom had been in a room with Ray Palmer. Palmer was never seen again. The scientist believed Palmer was infected, and the equation used him to find a way into Captain Atom. A microscopic man seized the heart of a living weapon. And the anti-life equation held one of the biggest hammers we had. Metropolis. Grandpa? Oh, Martha. We're ready to broadcast on every analog radio and television channel we can reach. I can't stop. I need to get back out there. People are... No. Dinah's right. We talked about it. You can't. And I understand restraining you with my hand like this is entirely symbolic. And I know you can just walk straight through me. We can't have you back out there. You're too great a threat. If you saw a screen, I won't. How can you possibly know that? Because I've been using my X-ray vision. From the nanosecond I worked out what was causing this. I appreciate your concern, but I'm needed. We don't have time. Then find more time. What? They'll be out there, somewhere, one way or the other. Find them. Damien's right. That's the answer. But I'm coming with you. We called out as far as we could. This is Lois Lane of the Daily Planet in Metropolis. I know the world looks like a nightmare. If you can hear me, I know you're scared. But you are not alone. The call went out to friends. We are regrouping. To heroes. The Justice League is gathering in Metropolis. And villains. Anyone with the power or means to confront this, please come to the Daily Planet roof, if it is safe and you are capable of doing so. The call stretched across the world. Themyscira. Hippolyta, my city is gone. My people are gone. Arthur, I didn't know where else to come. It reached Queens. Mira, your majesty, you are welcome on Themyscira. We will gather, we will grow. And goddesses. Diana, where are you going? Metropolis! We are preparing to fight the nightmare. Keystone City. Flash! Flash! Barry, Wally. As powerful people heard the call, Superman and Black Canary went searching for more time. I see them. Can you hear us? Superman! Dinah! Wait! We can't leave! Batman contacted both of us the second he understood what was happening. I don't know how Bruce is faster than us. We had to hide away from the world. Not very heroic, but for either one of us to be infected would spell disaster. I can move you safely. Dinah, you're a Green Lantern now? What's happening? Where's Hal? Gotham. Back! Get back! Ah, nuts. Whoa. That was pretty romantic. Crushing the undead is romantic. Saving my life is romantic. Crushing the undead is just a delightful bonus. Come on. Where are we going? The green will protect us. This is Lois Lane of the Daily Planet. If you can hear me, Mom, can you hear that? Hear what? It sounds like thunder. Anissa? It's not me. It sounds like impending doom. Trust me, I've been doing this a long time. I have a finely tuned ear for the impending. I can see her. Her? Oh, man. That's a really big zombie. Push her back! Keep Giganta away from the Daily Planet! What? No! I've got the Batwing. Superman, take her down! Superman, move! Wait, what? Batman said they're infected. There could still be hope. She could still be alive. We can't just... Are you serious, Clark? That's an undead giant. I'm not giving it time to get back up and... Cyborg. Vic, what have you done? She wasn't alive. None of them are. We need to talk. Father? Damien, I'm sorry, son. He said you were worthy of it, that he was proud of you, and that he should have told you that every day. Here you go. It's a temporary solution, but Anissa's contact lenses should make everything blurry, including any screen. They'll probably give you a pretty bad headache. Thanks, but that's better than being a zombie. They're not zombies. Hey man, if it groans like a zombie and shuffles like a zombie, they're a blight, an extension of the anti-life equation. The blighted ones want to spread death, nothing more, and they will search for life. They can sense it. They will find it. They will end it. We can't stay here. We will continue to attract them. Hey, incoming! Kendra! It's all right. I've got you. I heard the call. I was on the way. What happened? Captain Adam, he's turned. He's going to blow. Where? Washington, D.C. The anti-life equation controlled a man of atomic fire. But we had a warrior goddess and a man of steel from the stars. They'd always protected us, always saved the day. They would take him up. Superman, hold him! Up and away. It was the most destructive explosion ever unleashed on the world. It was heard and felt across the planet. Washington was gone in an instant, and the blast kept growing. Baltimore crumbled. And finally, the last nail was Metropolis. Dad? Shh. Close your eyes. Hold on to me. Hold on to... And the hammer came down. It's true. Apocalypse. The whole damn planet. God is dead. Darkseid, the all-knowing. and he didn't know what he was doing. My father is gone. How do you feel? Honestly, pretty good. Come on. We need to go back. We have to face what God unleashed on Earth. No response to audible or visual stimuli. No reaction to touch or to pain. No noticeable change after a secondary exposure to the virus. Deep analysis of the virus code shows no obvious flaws, and I'm hesitant to attempt any change for fear of corruption. I have 14 PhDs, and I'm stumped. They're back. We go to the origin. Where do we even start? Seriously, look out there, Scott. Do we just go out and start hitting, or... Whoa! What are you doing? Getting the door. How do you know it's not monsters? I don't think the undead knock that politely. You don't know that's a knock. It might just sound like a knock. It could be a bloodied stump smacking against... Bloodied stump found the doorbell. Answer the door. Mr. Terrific. Barda, what are you doing here? I was tracking the planet for apocalyptic technology and got a spike. Scott thought you were a bloodied stump. Veggie plate? I've investigated the virus. It's apocalyptic at its core. You've seen it? I thought that was how the infection was spreading. The T-mask protected me from the virus. Did you know it would do that? No. You're one of the smartest people in the world and you... just got lucky? Yes. I was hoping you could take me to Apocalypse. If we can find exactly where this originated, maybe I can... Apocalypse is gone. The whole planet is destroyed. I see. Then we move on to other plans. To other destinations. Cord Industries. The undead are right outside the door! Teddy! It's okay, Booster. That door is solid titanium. Nothing is getting... Barda! Hi. We're almost done out here. Want some help? No, I'd say we're good. It's good to see you, Barda. You too. I'd give you a hug, but I'm covered in a lot of undead bits. I have part of an ear in my tights. What do you need? First, we need a shower. Then we need to save the world. To do that, we need to think outside the box. It really is the end of the world, isn't it? I'm hoping we still have a say in that. Do you honestly think we do? We'll find out in England. Why not go to the Justice League? The Justice League is a powder keg. Do you really want to be nearby if the anti-life equation gains the power of Wonder Woman? Ah, no. The origin of the virus is gone. Our next option is magic. Magic is notoriously unreliable. What if it's a dead end? There is a third option, but it could go very badly. How badly? I prefer not to think about that yet. I don't want to risk all of time and space to save humanity. No, that sounds bad. Shit. Chas, start the car! Start the bloody... Oh, mate. I'm so sorry. Jesus! Why didn't I ever learn to drive? Huh? John Constantine. Oh, look at this. 2 misters and a big. Why can't you people get regular names? I mean, Mr. Terrific, what kind of arrogant sword is comfortable walking around with that hanging around him? Why not just call yourself Mr. Fool of Me Bloody Self and be done with it? Are you okay? Peachy just set me best mate on fire and crashed his car while sitting on his ashes. How's your day going? My entire planet was destroyed? Alright, it's not a competition. How the hell did you find me? You have a Justice League membership in your wallet. It has a transponder inside. It what? I thought it was like a library card. John, I can't find a technological fix for this. I'm hoping there could be a magical one. You think I can click my fingers and make all this go away? No, I already tried. This is beyond magic. This is find somewhere well stocked and enjoy what's left time. You're not going to help. I'm gonna hide and get so irresponsibly drunk I can barely feel anything. Care to join me? We have a world to save. Right, off you pop and do that then. If you change your mind, I won't. You could. You don't know everything, sunshine. Fucking heroes. Our magician stepped into a portal and vanished. Yes, it's option 3. Wasn't that the option that risks all of time and space? Yes. Right! What is it? It's you, Booster Gold. I believe you are the only person who can save humanity. You're supposed to be some great thinker. Think better. You own a time machine. Kind of. I stole a time machine. You can operate it. Yes. Where is it? It's in safe hands, Teddy. We're visiting some old friends. Malibu, the home of fire and ice. This doesn't look good. It looks like they fought hard, but there's no way of knowing if they're still alive in there. Teddy? Get to the house! Scott and I will hold them off. You're sure? Go! There are too many! We can always escape. We escape and the past stays the same. The world dies. I know. We have to keep fighting. We have to give Booster Gold a chance to save the universe. What a ridiculous sentence. But if he can turn back time, if he can find a way, are your last words really going to be quoting Cher? I like Cher. This way! Down here! Michael Carter. Oh no! You will not be permitted to change time. Wave Rider. Who? He's a linear man. We're all linear men, surely? He's a master of time, and we're not getting past him. A pocket dimension, the Oblivion Bar. Accessible only to powerful magic users. What can I get you, John? Bobo, give me the bottle from the top shelf that made the Phantom Stranger forget his own name. It's that bad out there? No, it's way worse. Bollocks. Tell anyone who asks that I was out of my scone when I decided to do this. Where are you going? To be a fucking hero. You are under arrest, Michael Carter. The machine will be confiscated, and you will— Oi! Take a good look, Sparkleface. Can you see my future? No. No. Now, watch the hand closely. What is this? This is called misdirection. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did ye, Time Lord? That was sodden magic. I knew you'd come. Of course you did, smarty pants. Now do what you gotta do. I'll hold off shiny hair here. Fuck! Constantine! Ah! Bloody hell. Booster, go! Go now! What's wrong? Get up! I feel... It is as it should be. What's happening? The end. Kal-El of Krypton has found Barry Allen of Earth in the rubble of Keystone City. Teddy! Booster! I think we just lost the future. I don't think I was ever born. What? No! Stay here, man! Stay! I'm sorry I'll never know you, Teddy. Ah! It is time for me to go. You get to just walk away? You happy this is the bloody timeline you choose to protect? No, I am far from happy. Goodbye, John Constantine. I don't know if we will meet again. Oh, we'll meet again. I'll find you, asshole. Actually, you know what? You've thoroughly pissed me off. What have you done? Why can't I move? Because we're bound together. Let go. Nope, you're stuck here with me, and I can see our future. It's short. Huh? John Constantine. Tisi Revornoj. Zatanna? It is not your time. Another fate awaits you. Another... Oh, you wanker! Ow, son of a... Brute force cannot harm the helm. Also, it's made of metal, so, you know, punching it is a bad idea to start with. I get a last-second rescue, but actual heroes have to die. Bobo told us where you'd gone. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner. That guy's name was Mr. Terrific, and he sought and earned it. I'm sorry. This was their fate. Oh, shut it. Not a big believer in destiny, mate. Takes all the human out of it. The world is ending, John Constantine. We must prepare for what comes next. The Lords of Chaos and Order. Can eat a giant bag of bollocks. The world isn't over until I say it is. Superman, Wonder Woman, they'd protected us so many times before. No matter how dark the day, we saw them and knew hope. But they couldn't protect us from this. 3 cities gone. Just gone. Washington, Baltimore, Metropolis. Millions and millions of people gone in an instant, and one small bubble of survivors. Grateful to be alive. Ashamed when everything else had died. Well, not everything. It's amazing what cockroaches can survive. Superman! Luthor, by row if you so much as truce. I am not here to fight you, Superman. I am not here to add to... Look what happened to our city. Over the next few days, we took down the internet. Every major server in every country. Every mass digital broadcasting device. Everything we'd relied on was severed, so the only way for the virus to spread was through people. Themyscira. 2 major sanctuaries were established for the survivors, places we believed the infected couldn't reach. Diana, think of what you're asking. We have never allowed man's world to set foot on Philippus. Soon there won't be any of man's world left. We will be alone on our island, surrounded by death, with the inevitable closing in. We are supposed to be protectors. It is time we offered protection here. Wonder Woman, Superman, and Queen Mira lifted sections of the sea floor. They added landmass to Themyscira for the refugees of the world, and Paradise Island was paradise no more. The Gotham jungle grew in a week. Nothing penetrated its thorn-filled walls. It was obvious who sheltered inside. We hoped she'd agree to help. Let me do the talking once we're in there. Are you sure, Damien? You're not exactly a people person. Ivy's not exactly people. Croc! Out of the way. Huh? Dinah, cut us free! Don't! What? Don't harm the plants! Yeah, good call, Batboy. Hey, look at that! We killed Killer Croc! How awesome is the death wall? Awesome is not the word I'd use. Why are you here? Why is a robin dressed as a tiny Batman? Batman's gone. What? I am sorry. Pamela, we're looking for sanctuary for survivors. Oh, that. Yeah, we've already started this conversation. I wouldn't call it a conversation. Hardy has been nagging me incessantly. I'll stop nagging as soon as you agree to be a benevolent jungle queen. Come on, Red. I know you have some empathy blooming in your heart. There will be rules. Yes! The fruit of the green will be allowed to be eaten as the green wills it. But if any human harms the green, they will be expelled and fed to the monsters. Seems harsh. We will agree to any terms. Cyborg and Luther were able to engineer closed communications. The Fortress of Solitude was set up as a new information hub. And as a new Hall of Heroes. And we got to work. This is quite impressive, Victor. Why have we never worked together before? You kept trying to kill me and my friends. Sure, but in my defense, that was before I realized you could be useful. What are you working on? Plans. For what? For arcs. The arcs will fit 7 million people. We're not leaving. Superman, I am the most intelligent person on the planet and... Wait, Batman is dead, yes? Yes. Right. Then I am the most intelligent person on the planet, and I'm telling you, the world is over. It's inevitable. If the human race is to survive, it has to leave the Earth. We're not abandoning this planet. We're fighting for it. Son, Clark, if it's the only way... Ma, it can't be. Losing 2 homeworlds in 1 lifetime. Lex, how careless. Fuck you, Luther. Open your mouth against my husband again, and I will smash it closed again. Understand? We need your mind. We sure as hell don't need you for anything else. Violence is never the answer, John. It looked like a pretty good answer just then. Over the next few weeks, we located survivors and brought them to safety. To the Gotham jungle. Welcome to paradise! Don't step on the grass! Seriously, don't. And to the island of Themyscira. We began building the arcs. And for the first time, we took time to talk and to grieve. For a while, it felt like we were in control. We were never in control. Our mistake was bringing all the heroes together. It started as a buzz.
Anyone else hear that?
Then it grew to a scream.
Ah!
A scream in our minds. No! Followed by invisible death. What is that? Can anyone see anything? Gah! Martian Manhunter! Barry!
Move.
He's done. Barry, where did he go? He's running. I'll get him. No. If you're turned too, Wally, I'll go. Do you honestly think you can catch him? No. It's hard to explain how quickly someone moving at super speed can infect the world. Death spreading faster than the speed of sound. Cyborg, Flash is dead.
He is.
Promise me.
I promise. How are you going to catch up to him?
I don't have to catch up to him. I can come from the other side. I can meet him. Head on. That day, we found out what happens when the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. Barry, I'm so sorry. They merge. I don't know how long Superman had. His body could obviously fight the infection longer than others. I don't know how long it seemed to him, a man who can move at those speeds. But with the time he had left, he crossed the world. Wally. Superman? Barry's gone. I'm sorry. And so am I. Oh no. I need you to connect Lois, Ma, and John to the Speed Force. Can you do that for me? I can. He was supposed to be immortal. Oh, Clark. Smallville? Dad? Ma, thank you for finding me, for raising me, for teaching me. Thank you for giving me your name, and your values, and your empathy. My world ended, and you and Pa gave me another one. Lois, I have absolutely no regrets. I honestly don't know how I got so lucky. I crossed an ocean of stars, and somehow I found you. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you for choosing me. John, I know things look dark, but you're the light. You're the hope. You're going to change the universe. I know it. No pressure. Just keep helping. You will make mistakes. You will fail sometimes, but I will always, always be proud of you. I've seen so much of the universe. You're the best thing in it. You, my family, thank you for being my world. He tried. He tried to leave, to get as far away from Earth as he could, to starve himself of oxygen before the virus could. Maybe if he hadn't stopped to speak to us, if he hadn't, then, Clark, my husband was gone, and any hope our world had was gone with him. Faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive. 432 Park Avenue, New York, the largest residential building in the world, 1,396 feet in the air. Able to leap tall buildings in a single bound. But Clark had a much greater power. Every single person who saw him was filled with hope. Look. Up in the sky. All hope was lost at 11:48 a.m. It was a Wednesday. The Fortress of Solitude.
If Superman is turned, then that's it. It's over. The Arks are ready. We need to leave Earth, now!
Superman can take down both Arks in a heartbeat. We need to take him on.
How?
With this.
Batman left a takedown plan for every major hero.
Of course he did. Bruce doesn't even have to be alive to scheme against us all.
Actually, he, didn't leave one for you.
Bruce didn't think I could be dangerous? You're hurt Batman didn't have a post-mortem Machiavellian plan to end you? Well, yeah. I could be a planetary threat if I wanted to. Of course you could, dear.
It appears Master Bruce stalked your belt himself, Master Damian. Right hip pocket.
Kryptonite?
These schematics would turn the kryptonite into a suppressing gas. If we build this, it will certainly slow Superman down.
That's not enough.
My father knew what he was doing. We should trust him on.
Bruce was a lot of things, but he was never lethal. It was admirable. But we can't hold back now. You have a better solution? Of course. You think Batman's the only one with enough sense to plot against his friends. Dinah, Vic, with me. Everyone else to the Arks. One to those sheltering in Ivy's jungle in Gotham. The other to Themyscira. As the Arks took off, their defenders prepared. The Fortress of Solitude, Kal-El's Forge. Clark is vulnerable to kryptonite and to magic. Years ago, my mother and I hypothesized we could join the two. You're sure it'll work? This is the Sword of Athena. Athena was the goddess of war, and we fight for everything. She was the goddess of craft, and we have fused mythology with an element from a world that no longer exists. Last, she was goddess of mathematics, and we are fighting an equation. This is not coincidence. I believe I hold fate in my hands. The Gotham jungle. We had a day, less than a day. The two Arks could hold a maximum of 7 million each. Each of us knew what that meant. That's everyone on board. 6,004,709 people.
Time for us all to go.
No.
Ivy?
I'm not abandoning the Green. And I'm not abandoning her. We were leaving so many behind. We only had 2 Arks, and we had no time. Attempting to save more would have meant disaster. All aboard! Themyscira. We had to find a way to live with what we were doing, or no one would live at all. Queen Hippolyta! Queen Mira! What is it, Philippus? Your Majesties, something is happening! Out at sea! Move the evacuation to high ground. Ready your warriors around the Ark and the refugees. What is it? A storm. No, it's a tempest. The Kraken! Arthur! And Batman didn't think I could be dangerous. Just fired an arrow half a mile through raging winds into the brain of the undead king of the sea while he was controlling the damn Kraken. Fuck you, Batman. The infected Atlanteans shouldn't have been able to set foot on Paradise Island. They shouldn't have been able to find it. Philippus, go! But when we raised the seafloor and extended the island for refugees, Themyscira was no longer hidden, no longer safe from the outside. A wave of monsters came from the sea, where it broke against 2 warrior queens. But they weren't alone. Good to have you with us, Wonder Girl. Are you ready? I'm ready, Antiope. Attack! They charged. And without fear, the Amazons of Themyscira crashed into the dead of the deep. Half a world away. Well, he wasn't hard to find. Cyborg, is anyone alive down there?
No life signs at all.
Okay, then I don't have to hold back. They were the fiercest warriors on the planet. They had trained and battled together for thousands of years. They had beaten myths and legends, giants and gods. But nothing could prepare them for this. Still, they fought as friends, and the lovers fell. Antiope! They fought as allies rose again as foes. That's the last of the refugees. Your Majesty, we have to go! The Amazons! Mira, there's no extracting them from that. Cassie, it's time for you to leave. Sure, but you're coming with me, Your Majesty. No. Tell Diana. Tell my daughter the promise of Themyscira is hers to honor now. They stayed so millions could flee. The Amazons fell, but they fell fighting. They fell for all of us. Paradise held off oblivion. Pretty bird, the arcs have taken off. We lost... a lot of Amazons fell, but we're away. Dinah! Our defenders did so much to protect us. They risked everything. But they were up against so much power. Power without hesitation. Power without remorse. No! They bought us time. But that's all they could do. Diana! Superman, he's gone. You know where. He's seen the arcs. You have to stop him. It's okay. I've got her. I'll stay with her until... Vic, you can't stay. The virus started with me, Dinah. I was never coming with you. Go. Get to the arcs. Damien, I never wanted my son to have to be a hero. He's coming. My dad. That's not your father. Yeah, I know. Our children, we're supposed to protect them. Can I do anything? Look after Mom for me? Yeah? Of course. You're gonna be a great Batman. We're the ones who are supposed to fight for their future. John. It's okay, Mom. I know what I have to do. But he was the only one who could fight for ours. John was the only one standing between the last survivors of Earth and extinction. Clark would have been so proud of him. He was a child, trying to hold back death. My son couldn't stop that. But he bought us one precious minute. And in that minute, attention Green Lantern of Sector 2814, the cavalry arrived. Seriously? Dinah? Guy Gardner? I leave you alone for like a month and the whole place goes to hell. What's happening? The Guardians and the Green Lantern Corps are quarantining Earth, which isn't great. This is our space sector. Losing our whole world reflects pretty badly on all of us. You're joking. At a time like this, hey, I might not have the incredible will of Hal Jordan or the stunning creativity of Kyle Rayner, but I am a freaking master at masking my emotional terror with jokes. What's Superman doing? That's not Superman, and it's thinking, working out if it can take us all on. You're an equation. Do the math. In that moment, the anti-life equation made a choice. After him! It couldn't stand against the entire core, so it calculated another way to kill. Stop! What's it doing? It's feeding, absorbing, draining this sun. In time, this entire solar system will grow cold and die. And we're just going to let it? Even Green Lantern's light isn't powerful enough to reach into the heart of a star.
Perhaps it is for the best. We cannot wipe out the virus directly. We cannot risk exposure. But if this system freezes, the virus will sleep. We will monitor this sun and your world. But it is time to move the survivors. It is time for a new world. It is time for humanity to leave its birthplace. Life has lost here.
Wait! I have a question. The lasso of truth compels you. Can you speak? We have a voice. Is there a way to stop you? We are death. Nothing can stop death. You are a virus. Is there a cure? Yes. What is it? Where is it? Where? The cure is in you. You are man and machine. You are binary, off and on. Patient 0 and the 1. The alpha, the omega. But that means everyone we fought, everyone we ended, they didn't have to die. Everything dies. The Arcs! I have to reach the Arcs. They have to know. Life is fleeting. That is the only truth. Death is forever. My mother used to tell me there was no such thing as monsters. There was nothing hiding in the dark. Nothing was going to jump out of the shadows. I wish I could have told my child the same thing. But by the time he was grown, he'd faced too many monsters. I didn't know what was waiting in the dark ahead of us. There was one thing I did know. As we looked on our new world for the first time, our new start, our Earth 2, I knew the monsters were behind us now. The end. Kentucky, day 1 of the anti-life virus. Deathstroke didn't like Kentucky, but $9 million was $9 million. Some bastards set fire to a few churches, and someone in those churches clearly didn't believe in turning the other cheek. So they hired Deathstroke to pay a visit. And that's when things got weird. Slade Wilson was used to seeing people run, but he hadn't seen a lot of people keep trying to run on clearly shattered legs. Of course, you can't run from everything. Here we go. Hey, where do you think you're going? Usually, at least one of these types was overconfident and stupid enough to try to take Slade on. That's when he realized he wasn't the one they were running from. A house full of Nazi shit zombies. The worst of the undead combined with the worst of the living. This wasn't in his job description. As the bodies fell and the dead kept coming, Slade decided it was time to renegotiate. He picks up his phone, where the corrupted anti-life equation was waiting for him. What's... It's in my... it's in my head. And that was the end of his story. At least, it should have been. No! No! Please! But Slade was different. Day 2 of the anti-life virus. Slade was very different. What the fuck? Gotham, Wayne Manor. Bruce, Alfred. Day 2 of the anti-life virus. It's Jason. Is anyone... Oh no. The Batcave. I thought you of all people. Ace? I know, boy. Don't worry. We're not gonna leave them like this. It's okay. He never did let me drive the car. Car, show me locations of all the Bat family in Gotham other than me. 8 located in Gotham. How many with heartbeats? 2. Well, are you getting in? Good dog. Gotham, Night 2 of the anti-life virus. The apartment of Rose Wilson, a.k.a. Ravager. Rose. Slade, I'm coming. It's time to go. I can't. I can see into the future. Every future I see is the same. I open the door, and I die. Sure, when you're through mourning your not dead future self, go on through the window, take the fire escape to the top floor, get to the roof, bring every weapon you can carry. Don't look at any screens. You want me stuck on a roof? You won't be stuck. Go. I'm on the roof, and the building is surrounded by roaming undead. Now what? Climb. Damn it! Don't climb! Don't climb! Incoming! Oh. Slade! Dad! Oh. I'm sorry, Dad. Ow! Shit! I don't think the undead say ow or shit. No, could you take the sword out of me, please? I'm sorry. I thought you were a zombie. I don't know what they are, but they're not zombies. And my healing factor reverses whatever the hell this is. Interesting. He was right about you. Don't shoot. It's 7 years bad luck, and frankly, I don't want to see what bad luck looks like on top of an undead apocalypse. Mirror Master. Vandal Savage sent me to find you with an offer. I can probably extend it to your daughter. And what are you offering, McCulloch? Survival. In exchange for... In exchange for the protection your skidoos provide. Or I could just leave you on this roof surrounded by death and you could try to get your chopper back in the air. Sure, it's in pieces and on fire. But it's nothing some tape and a positive attitude couldn't fix. Here, the goggles will protect you if you see the anti-life equation. Now, all you need to do is take my hands. The babble lenses will scramble any information reaching your brain from the screen, but ye may still want to close your eyes here in the mirror dimension. The end of the world isn't a pretty sight. I'm glad you accepted my invitation, Slade. Vandal Savage. This is a tree lobster. Do you know its history? Of that one specifically? This is a really weird interaction. 100 years ago, a ship ran aground on Lord Howe Island. Rats broke out of the ship, and with no predator to stand against them, they infested the island and ate every one of these creatures. Humanity thought they were extinct. They were wrong.
Well, yeah, you're holding one, so I'd already guessed the twist ending.
The truth is these remarkably resilient creatures survived for decades without anyone knowing. They found the perfect hiding place. Here, miles from anywhere, on Ball's Pyramid. This is us.
Solomon Grundy, dead. The Creeper, able to heal from any wound. The Cheetah, fast, strong, resilient. Captain Cold, freezes things. Lady Shiva, deadliest hands on Earth. Bane, muscle. Deadshot, greatest marksman on the planet.
Yes, we're tree lobsters!
What I mean is, we're survivors.
Too late! I've fully embraced your analogy. I made t-shirts.
Grundy is tree lobster. That was unnecessary.
Also, pennants and caps. And I'm halfway through writing our theme song. I know we're technically supervillains, but do you think it's too much of a stretch to call us mobsters? It would really help the rhyming in the chorus.
Not filling me with confidence. Everyone here has been selected for a reason. Like you, Slade, Creeper can heal and survive almost anything. I suspect he can purge the virus from his system. The heroes are going to fail. They're not ruthless enough to survive. I am over 50,000 years old. This is not the first extinction event I've faced. We're going to inherit whatever's left of the planet when this is done.
Gotham, Night 2 of the anti-life virus. Gotham City Police Department.
Lick! Move! Fall back to the cells! We get in a cell, commish, and we're trapped. We'll be trapped, but it buys us time. Time for what? Jim, she's the only bat coming. Avi! No! No! Kill me, Jim! Kill! Ah!
Gordon, act now!
Batman!
No, not Batman. Get in the car.
What's the plan?
My entire plan at this point is to get the hell out of Gotham.
We can't leave. Not yet. My daughter is out there somewhere.
No, Jim. I'm sorry. She isn't.
What are you talking about?
Car, show the heart monitor for Barbara Gordon.
Oh no. What is this? Why do you have a monitor on?
You're a smart man and a good detective. Batman's dead. You don't have to play his game anymore.
Jason Todd?
Yes.
Cassandra Cain?
Hello.
Bruce Wayne? Dick Grayson, Tim Drake, Damian Wayne, Barbara? Are they all...
Damian was alive last I checked. He's in Metropolis along with Alfred. The rest are gone. We're the only 3 alive in Gotham.
Why am I'm monitored?
Batman was terrible at expressing anything with words, and he had absolutely no consideration for personal boundaries. But he violated your trust and secretly monitored you for a reason. Bruce thought of you as family, Jim.
The equipment could be wrong.
It isn't.
Please, take me to her.
Sorry. Mourn later.
Move now. Jason?
Damn. Should have been me. I should have been the one to kill him. Move. It's not safe. One thing first.
What are you doing? Seriously? This is pretty fucked up.
It's an apocalypse. Don't judge me. Bloodhaven, day 3 of the anti-life virus.
Well?
It's Bloodhaven, so an undead virus is almost an improvement. But there's a large concentration of the unliving on the outskirts of the city, all surrounding a single building. Survivors inside, trapped.
We can just keep driving, find somewhere remote, hide. No, we can't. No. Car, disable all non-lethal safety protocols. Override password. Remember Joe Chill.
There, a driveway and a garage door.
Car, is the door radio controlled? Yes. Open it. Door close. School buses? Why are there school buses?
I think your answer is over there.
Hands where we can see them. Leave any screens in the car.
It's an orphanage.
It's all right. We're the good guys.
Jason,
Yeah.
you want to remove the corpse of the psychotic clown from the hood of the car?
Yeah.
My name is Jim. I'm a policeman. These two are real superheroes. Batgirl and Robin. That's Ace.
I'm Letitia.
Are you in charge here?
I guess.
Where are your caregivers?
Some left. The others are in the gym. How did you get them in there? How did you block these doors? There was a hero. We didn't know her. She reinforced all the doors and barricaded the windows. She brought us lots of food. Then she went away. She never came back. Are you going to go away too? This is a good fight.
It is. It's a good place to make a stand. We're not going anywhere.
We'll get you through this. Orphans have to stick together. 3 weeks in and we thought we were doing well. We'd started to grow comfortable, complacent. We need to do something, Gordon. It's time to talk about the undead elephant in the room.
The infected are no threat while they're locked in there.
Jim.
What do you propose, Jason? You want to open the doors and just blaze away? Can you really do that? They're caregivers and children.
Jim. The radio. Lois Lane broadcasting to all analog devices. If you can hear me, within hours we are leaving Earth. We invite any out there to join us. We have 2 sanctuaries, the island of Themyscira and Poison Ivy's jungle in Gotham.
No.
What are you doing? Gordon, a jungle in Gotham. We could make it.
We might be able to. But there's no way the 3 of us can safely get all those children to another city. No, we stay here, we defend, and we say nothing. We don't tell them their heroes are leaving them behind.
Ball's Pyramid, where Vandal Savage's Unkillables wait out the apocalypse.
Shiva, I found her.
Is she...
She's alive.
Take me to her, Mira Master.
Please.
Please. Cassandra. Mother, we have somewhere. It's safe. Come. Wait. Kids come too. Out of the question. We don't have the room. Then I stay. Don't be stupid. The world is ending. You don't have to end with it. You will come with me. Kids come too.
Shiva, this place is surrounded by undead. Savage is going to be pissed enough that we left the sanctuary. We shouldn't hang around.
You're coming with me. You don't have to be conscious.
Ah!
Hey, I'm not going to lie. Part of me very much wants to watch and see how this plays out. And another part of me wants to join in. But I think it would be more sensible if we all...
Oh, okay. That's enough of that.
I offered you a chance. Because you're family. This is family now.
Damn straight. So shove off, scary, intense lady.
You could stay. Goodbye, daughter. Bye, Mom.
Where the hell were you?
I found my daughter.
And what we're doing here is about survival, not charity. Mirror Master is our contingency if something goes wrong. He's our escape. He's an asset.
He's also a real boy with autonomy and feelings.
Thanks, Snot.
He can make his own stupid mistakes.
McCulloch is not to be risked for personal errands.
Savage, I suggest you stand down.
You are not in charge here, Slade.
You've brought a volatile group of killers under the same roof. We're tense, and worse, we're bored. Best not piss each other off. We're not going to outlive the apocalypse if we kill each other.
I suggest we all stand down.
Good suggestion.
I'm sorry for my behavior. Slade, walk with me, please. I'd like to speak privately.
I'm not sure that's a great idea.
It's okay, Rose. There's something I'd like to show you. I clearly should have brought you in on this sooner.
Oh, hey!
What the hell is happening here, Savage? Grundy, take him.
Savage.
You got betrayed too, huh? Gotta say, I did not see this coming. Bit annoyed Savage used Grundy for his errands. Really divides Team Tree Lobster, you know?
You needed me, Savage.
And I do. You've both proved immune to the anti-life virus. I'm going to pull you apart and find out how.
Don't try to double-cross someone who can see the future, asshole. You okay?
Not great. Grundy, help me!
Creeper, can you move?
Oh, sure. It's not the first time someone's cracked open my chest and poked at my internal organs, and I doubt it'll be the last. Something about this face just invites vivisection.
Oh my god.
What?
Run!
What is it? What do you see?
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
I have lived for 53,000 years. I am rarely surprised. Oh, shit. Wonder Woman's a zombie.
McCulloch, get us out of here. What's happening? A cheetah. Growl later. Grab Grundy.
I'll slow her down. Go, McCulloch. Get them all out.
I'll come back for you.
Damn straight you will. Go!
Ah! Whoa, easy, big guy. Zombie!
It's okay, he's not a zombie. I mean, he is, but he's our zombie. Where are we? An orphanage in Bloodhaven. Sure! Why? Shiva will explain. I'm going back for cold. Snot? Hey, can you hear me? Leonard? Ah, crap.
Ah! Mom, you came back! Yes.
And you brought murderers, psychopaths, and monsters.
Some are all three in one convenient package.
Rose, what are you doing here? That's a story. Probably not one for little ears. Let's talk privately. We're just waiting on 2 more.
They're not coming.
We were out at sea, miles from anywhere. An undead Wonder Woman hit us. How did she find you? My theory? She's flying around the world dealing out death, and the anti-life equation can somehow sense life. It would explain the unhealthy buildup of blighted ones surrounding the walls outside.
We could encounter her again, or other powered undead. We need to get ready for when they hit us.
So, you're planning to stay here?
That hasn't been discussed.
It's as good a place as any, and we have a better chance of surviving together.
I'm not so confident about that. You've killed a lot of my people.
You going to arrest me, Gordon?
How many kids do you have here? 43.
That's a hell of a liability.
That's one way to think about it.
How else would you think about it?
I'm thinking it's not quite an army, but it's something we can work with. An army?
They're innocent children.
No one gets to be innocent now.
They're not an army.
You can't protect them from this, Gordon.
I fucking can!
Give Gordon and me the room for a few minutes, people. You lose someone.
I am not discussing this with you.
I lost my boys. I heal, but there's no healing from that. Hurts worse than anything. We're not going to protect these kids by ourselves, by pretending the monsters aren't out there. We need to prepare them. This isn't an ideal situation for anyone, but I'm a practical man. I don't want to lead this group, and Bane will step in if you don't.
You honestly think I'd...
You held the worst city in the country together by sheer force of will.
I can't lead people I don't trust.
You telling me you think you're the only police commissioner in the world who didn't have dirty cops working for him? Because I gotta tell you, a lot of your people were on my payroll.
I don't like this situation, but we make the best of it. Despite your crimes, you are all welcome here. But abuse this hospitality, and you will be sent to fend for yourself outside these walls. Tonight we get you all set up. Beds, food. Tomorrow you meet the kids, and we start to prepare.
Prepare for what?
Prepare to survive the undead, and each other.
Sure, I just have one question first. What the hell is behind these doors?
The ones who didn't make it.
You have an entire room full of infected.
Some of them are children.
None of them are children. They're a virus.
And it would be negligent and stupid to allow this disease to exist with us in this building.
If you're proposing...
Go to the kids. Make up an excuse for the noise. You don't have the stomach for what has to happen. Let us take care of it for you. Come, Jim.
Jason?
Walk away, Jim. There's work to do. Grundy, open the doors. My God, this isn't the time to freeze up. I know that kid. His name's Billy Batson. He was... It doesn't matter.
Fire!
And so, the kids met their new roommates.
I know, right? Pretty intimidating.
And training began. Hand-to-hand combat led by Shiva and Cassandra Cain. Creating tiny little lethal hands. Good. Adequate. Marksmanship with Deadshot. Why don't we get guns?
Because you're just as likely to accidentally kill each other.
Nah.
Zaid, how about I teach you to cave in a skull with a slingshot?
Yeah! And less conventional classes.
Witty things to say when beheading undead.
Wonder Woman was never wondrous to begin with, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity to teach you how to hurt her.
And that, children, is why humankind brought the fall of civilization on themselves.
Huh?
Are you not listening? I'm explaining how our excesses and complacency...
Nope, sorry. I really can't hear you through the mask. You're just all muffled. Over the next 3 months, something unlikely happened.
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on Saturday, happy on Sunday.
We grew closer. Miss Cheetah?
What?
I just wanted to say thank you. I learned a lot. You're a good teacher. and a good kitty. The exteriors of some of the hardest villains on the planet cracked a little. Matilda's a cute kid. Did you see that? If you did see that, I'd have to claw out your other eye. I didn't see anything. How fortunate. I have to admit, this is going far better than I was expecting.
Get up! Move. You think the undead are gonna help you up if you fall, Gareth? No, Mr. Wilson! Hey! You wanna outrun death? Yes, Mr. Wilson! On your feet.
You don't have to be so hard on them.
Of course you'd say that. Batman was too soft.
Batman was... Are we talking about the same Batman? Violent scowl with pointy ears?
Way I hear it, he let you run before you were ready to walk, and the result was a clown caved your head in with a crowbar.
Dad!
You do a thing?
What?
You should be. Not a lot of happy out there. Find it where you can. We're probably all going to die screaming.
Wow. Some childhood you must have had with a guy like that. Oh, he wasn't like that back then. He was far worse. Want to compare emotional scars? Sure, I'll show you mine if you show me... Oh. What? I get glimpses of the future, and you're about to try to kiss me. Oh, well, that takes all the fun out of it. No, it doesn't. We all had these unexpected little moments of happiness in a world gone to hell. It was never going to last.
Is someone there? If that's a child, you're supposed to be in bed. But I won't tell Gordon if you run back right now. Ace? Easy, dog. I won't hurt you. There's nothing to be afraid of. What's wrong with you? You want to wake the whole building? Gordon! The mirrors! He's in the mirrors! Ah! Zaid! Floyd, stop! You can't do anything! You let him go! Ah! Ah! Rose, Jason, cover the kids. We need to get to a room without windows or mirrors.
Jim.
Cass.
Bane. He's turned. He ran right through me. He didn't stop.
Where was he going?
Outside.
Outside? Why?
Bane ran outside for one reason.
Oh no.
He was controlled by an equation. And the anti-life equation improved its odds. Hell had come to the orphanage.
Inside! Stay away from windows and mirrors. They're coming!
Bane was strong, inhumanly so.
Bane no hurt children!
Solomon Grundy was a whole other thing.
Oh, wow. That is the first headbutt I've ever seen without a body behind it.
Run!
Faced with a scene like this, most kids would fall apart.
Hey!
Our kids were different. Letitia, 14 years old, likes ponies. Knows how to kill a man 6 ways with her hands. Get the hell off our Uncle Grundy. Gareth, 7 years old, likes tree lobsters. Can survive the harshest environments and can carry a heavy pack while running for 4 straight hours. Zaid, 12 years old, likes seeing things blow up. Can crush a skull with a slingshot at 50 paces. Matilda, 8 years old, likes cheetah. Has trained to strangle a pompous princess with her own golden lasso. Attack! They were young and felt immortal, and they were willing to take on death for a friend. Fortunately, their 2 dads were having none of it.
Damn it, kids! What the hell are you doing? Fall back! Don't risk your life for a dead man.
It's okay, I've got him, kids. Come here, you big caring dead man. You can't die on a Monday. It would ruin your whole poem.
Creeper, save Grundy! Of course! Tree lobsters have to stick together! Let's move!
Get to the end of the corridor. We can use this as a kill box. Planning a kill box? I like this side of you. But a corridor full of bodies is only an effective barrier for so long. Believe me, I speak from experience. What's our next step? We get everyone on the buses! We'll die sitting ducks out on the road. And where are we gonna go? The Gotham jungle! The heroes left, Jim. You honestly think the sanctuary is still there? You have another option? We didn't have another option. And just like that... the worst road trip of all time began. 1 Batmobile, 2 buses, 41 children, 6 supervillains, 3 anti-heroes, 1 actual hero, 1 police commissioner, 1 dog, all out in the open in the middle of an unliving Armageddon. It's 33 minutes from Bloodhaven to Gotham. 18 minutes if society has fallen and speed limit laws with it.
Are we there yet?
But you have to add at least 10 minutes to allow for plowing through abandoned vehicles. Another 5 minutes if you're stopping for the undead. We weren't stopping for the undead. Honestly, we were making surprisingly good time. Hey, what's until...
Oh, shit! Ah!
Slade! Ugh, I'm okay. Where is he? Where's Mirror Master? Knock out the windows! Kick out the damn...
Ah!
No! No take children!
Ah! Justin! Give him back! Ah!
Matilda! Cheetah moved faster than anyone could really see. You don't take this one. Mirror Master certainly never saw her coming. Are you all right, Matilda? He pulled my hair. I know, I'm sorry. I won't let anyone touch you again. Good dog. Good kitty. Only she gets to call me that. Everyone okay in bus 1? It was Mirror Master. He's down. Good. But we lost a couple of kids. Oh, Jim. Jim, I'm sorry. But we're almost home. I can see it. I can see a garden. Jason? Oh, shit. What is it? It's a whole lot of undead. That many blighted ones. There are definitely people alive in the garden. How are we going to get to it? Nothing else for it. We go through them. What's that? An alarm. Maybe it's a good alarm? Batman would never install a good alarm. It's radar. Something low. Coming fast. Jason, I can see the future. I know what's coming. Seatbelt! Rose, a missile isn't even going to dent this car. Seat belt! Superpowered death had come for us. That could have been it. The end. Diana. But we had Cheetah with us.
Yeah! Kick her princess ass!
And she was a very good kitty. Cheetah can't stop the Amazon by herself.
Okay. I guess I'm taking on an undead goddess.
Not by self. Tree lobsters.
Tree lobsters.
They were all powerful, determined and tenacious, and strong. Very strong. They were never going to be able to stand against her forever, but they bought us time. Right, everyone off. What? Everyone onto the second bus. I'm taking this one. Where? To clear a path for the rest of you. And to get Rose. She may not like me all that much, but that's entirely my fault. I'm coming with you. Why? That's Batman's son in there, and you might need help with your girl. We've lost enough kids, Slade. Deathstroke, why aren't we moving?
We have Amazon trouble. I'm sending our passengers your way and going after my kid.
Don't be idiotic. You can't risk everything for one person. Damn it! Cassandra, get all the other kids on the bus. Hurry! We have a lot of anti-living coming. Quickly! Move! Go! Ugh. Batgirl! Stay in the bus. Letitia, drive. I don't know if I can. Sit down. Step on that. Follow the other bus. Where are you going? To do something idiotic. Ugh. Keep fighting. You came back? You said risking everything for one person was don't make a big deal of it. Accept that I love you and shut up. Run for the bus! Batgirl and Shiva got free! Slow down! Ah! Ah! Mother, it's over, Cassandra. No. Lady Shiva, the deadliest hands on Earth. A daughter shouldn't have to. Before the anti-life equation could take hold, you were the only person I admired. She used those hands and tore out her own heart.
Rose, you okay?
Jason's out cold. A few pretty integral bits of my body are broken.
Can you walk?
Not quickly.
Come on, we're getting out of here. Get on the bus. Start driving.
Ugh.
Our bus just folded in half. We're not driving it anywhere, and we can't make it to the next one. Yes, you can. I'll keep them off you. Jason, I like you, kid. Rose can glimpse the future, so don't even think about hurting her, or she'll probably kill you. Remember that.
I'll remember.
Go!
Slade!
Busy destroying death here.
Dad, you'll be right behind us, yeah?
That's definitely the plan. But in case I'm not, you survive the apocalypse and build something out of this mess, yeah?
Slade wasn't a hugger. Rose wasn't much of one either. It was awkward. But she couldn't see a future where they both survived, and she wasn't missing the chance to say goodbye. Not everyone got the chance to say goodbye. Not good kitties. Not whatever the creeper was. Not even Solomon Grundy.
No, take kids!
He just died on a Monday. And Deathstroke. Well, Slade could survive most things. His body could repair itself, but if his organs were taken, he was done for. There was a moment when he single-handedly held back the anti-life hordes, where he looked untouchable, where he looked unkillable. But then, Deathstroke was just gone. She left nothing of him to repair. Then she turned to the rest of us, and it was all over. All that sacrifice for nothing. The end had come. Ah! There was no one left to stop it. No one. Oh, shit. Shazam! Except me, Mary Marvel. I shouldn't have said the word, I know it, but I couldn't just let them die. I saw Billy Batson's eyes when the virus took hold of him. I was the one who locked him away. Mary? You were the one who helped us? Why did you stop? I'll explain later. Keep driving. Get to the garden. I'm heading out there. I couldn't let Shazam's power be taken by the anti-life equation. I didn't want to be used to end the world, but these kids were my world, and I couldn't let them end. So I went to face death. It wouldn't have been a fight a few months before. The wisdom of Solomon, strength of Hercules, stamina of Atlas, power of Zeus, courage of Achilles, and speed of Mercury didn't matter. I would have just been a well-intentioned kid, instantly taken out by the anti-life equation and turned against my friends. But I had something beyond the power of Shazam. I had 3 months of training with Cassandra Cain. I had the ruthless efficiency of Lady Shiva. And I'd had enough of being scared. We'd been entirely focused on reaching the garden. But I don't know why. I don't know why we thought it could protect us from the might of an undead Wonder Woman. I don't know why we thought we could even get through the garden walls. Look, it's opening.
Get ready! Wonder Woman will be coming!
No, she won't. She can't breach the garden.
It is magically protected against her and all her kind.
Welcome to post-apocalyptic Eden.
It's pretty if you could ignore all the dead people scraping at the walls.
We're safe here? You're safe here. You are children of the garden. Nothing will harm you.
Ivy, look at all these new kids we get to corrupt!
Too late, Harley. Sorry. These ones come pre-corrupted by the best. They were the best. No matter what they'd been before, no matter what they thought of themselves, they gave their lives for us. We could never see them as evil. They were our heroes. We lost our heroes. We lost our whole world. We lost so much, we didn't think we had anything left to lose. We were wrong. The Oblivion Bar. Survivor's guilt is a nasty thing. It worms its way into your soul and sticks there. It can make you feel like less, like those you loved and lost were more. No one embodied survivor's guilt as perfectly as John Constantine. He spent his days searching for the living amongst the undead, and spent his nights drinking with the ashes of his best friend. I mean, there are probably other ashes in there too, but I reckon it was mostly you I scraped up, Chaz. It's hard to tell one bit of ash from another. They're not exactly snowflakes. John's friend had been infected by the anti-life equation, and John had to set him on fire. Cheers, mate. You know, as you do. Hello, Zatanna. The world is depressing enough. You shouldn't be here drinking alone. He spent his nights drinking with a shoebox of remains. I'm not alone, Z. And the ghosts of his past. I'm never alone. Big Barda, Mr. Miracle, Mr. Terrific, Blue Beetle, Booster Gold. They were all willing to sacrifice themselves to fight for something they believed in. John Constantine was never big on sacrifices. He'd sacrificed others for the greater good, but he'd always avoided being that guy. Cyborg was that guy. He stayed behind as millions evacuated the Earth. The virus started with Cyborg. It existed in him. So he felt it was too dangerous for him to flee with the other survivors. He thought he was too much of a threat. But he missed something. A living computer, the pinnacle of apocalyptian and Earth technology, and he miscalculated. Everything dies. Poor bastard. He woke up to find he had a head full of guilt, which, him being only a head, made a lot of sense. System, restore, power, conserve. The universe had turned its back on Earth. Its people were blighted ones, agents of the anti-life equation, beyond saving. Only one man knew the truth. 5 years later, Until one day, he found something inside himself. He searched his system for a way out, and he found his friend had betrayed him. He found a secret tracker buried deep by the Batman, anomaly found in subroutine, and he turned it on. He made one small, all-important change, and he boosted it. He gave every last ounce of power to one distress signal, not knowing if it would reach anyone. He sent out a cry for help, which broadcast out from our doomed world to a new world. Earth 2, currently under attack from an alien empire. The main ship is firing! I've got it, John. Just disable the engines, Wonder Woman. No casualties, no injuries. I know, John. Batman, where are you? Successfully infiltrated the main ship, John. About 30 feet from the Royal Control Room. Okay, remember, we just want to talk with them. Sure. What was that thud? Nothing. It sounded like a boot to a face. Stupid super hearing. I heard that. 20 feet. Please be gentle with them, Damien. We want peace. That will be far more difficult if you take out the king's spleen and show it to him. These aliens have spleens? How should I know? You want me to find out? Damien, fine. I'm in. You little thing. You have not won this war. Oh, please. If we wanted to, we could have wiped out your fleet in seconds. We took our time because we were trying extra hard not to accidentally squash you. This isn't a war. It's not even a fight. I'll give you a fight. Sure. Do you have a spleen? Okay, let's hold that right there. Your Majesty, this has all been a big misunderstanding. One we can resolve with words. I don't know if the translator can express the concept of a cliché, but I'd like to take you to our leader. New Metropolis, home to 13 million human survivors. Your Majesty, I am Lois Lane, President of Earth 2. I understand our inhabiting this planet has caused your concern, given that we share the same solar system now. And I'm sympathetic, but we wish no harm to your people. We came to this world for sanctuary, nothing more. Master Wayne, are you busy? Just trying to negotiate an intergalactic peace deal. What is it, Alfred? Your briefcase is beeping, sir, and it appears to be beeping in Morse code. Later, at the new Hall of Justice. What you're hearing is the tracker my father placed in Cyborg. It could just be beeps. It's the Morse code for J and L. Cyborg is calling for the Justice League. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe he's infected and the anti-life virus is literally trying to lure us back to Earth to finish us off. We have things good here. Hardly anything is trying to kill us. We just fought a war. You can't call that a war. Regardless, I vote we stay. Ollie's right. Thank you. We should vote. That's absolutely not what I was saying. A hall full of heroes voted on whether to risk everything for the slim possibility of saving a friend. It was unanimous, of course. You're going back. I am. We are. The Green Lanterns will return to protect this planet. Guy, Jessica, Kyle, Simon, and John. The Justice League will head for Cyborg. We'll hopefully be in and out. You don't think it's too much of a risk? I think a friend is calling for help. Come straight back. We've lost enough, Superman. I'm really not comfortable with that name, Mom. Then stop earning it. We lost so many people. So many friends died. Hal, Barry, Diana, Clark, Babs, Arthur, Johns, Bruce. I was there. Going back is unbelievably stupid. You voted to. You think I was going to keep my hand down when all the kids had theirs up? I get it. You should stay here, Ollie. I'll be back before you know it. No, we should stay together, alive, and... Wait a minute. Did you just try to bench me? No. Dinah, Lance, Queen. Hal, Barry, Babs, Clark, Diana, John, Arthur, Bruce. That's enough to lose. Oh, please, if you insist on doing this, do you honestly think I'd be anywhere but next to you? Because if so, You're an idiot. The most capable and beautiful idiot I've ever encountered, but still an idiot. I am formidable, pretty bird. I know. Killed the undead king of the sea while he was controlling the Kraken. Yes, you're a very impressive man. An epic song should be written of your great feats. And sure, you have the magic ring that can do almost anything, on top of the screaming, and then there's the sword that can kill a god. You want the sword? Don't be ridiculous. That's not a no. I don't want the sword. But I have so many incredible abilities. I barely have room to hold the magic sword that can kill a god. You're overdoing it. Fine, I'll hold the sword. Pretty sure you don't hold a sword like that. You wield it. Fine, I'll wield the sword. Pretty bird, I like it here. Promise we'll come back. I promise I'll bring you back. 5 years after we lost the Justice League, a Justice League returned. The edge of the Green Lantern quarantine zone around Earth.
You better be careful down there, Poozas. I'd feel pretty bad having to destroy you all.
That's sweet. Why are you on guard duty, Kilowog?
We're on a rotation. It's my turn to watch the Earth and its sun.
The sun?
Yeah. Your dad's still eating a star, kid. The Earth's getting colder, too.
Proximity alert. Something's coming from Earth.
Dinah, shields!
Crypto!
You know this creature.
Yeah, he's family. Okay, good puppy reunion. Can we get back to the distress signal? Cyborg is waiting for us. Did you find him? We found him. Both parts of him. Cyborg? Vic, can you hear me? Vic? Lasso of truth. If he can speak, this will make it happen.
Dinah.
That's right. It's Dinah. You called for the Justice League, Cyborg. We came. What? Hey, we have some monstrous hordes coming in. Probably 10 minutes away. Monstrous hordes are about the worst kind of horde. We should move. Ollie's right. Time to go. Ivy's jungle should still be standing. It's okay, boy. We have time.
She's here. She's always here. Run!
Proximity alert. John! Something hit us! I'm coming. I've got you. Can anyone see? Dinah! Dinah! I'm sorry, pretty bird. We lost. Ollie! We lost our whole world.
Stop this grrr.
What? I can't hear you, Cyborg. I heard you. Dinah! Dinah, don't! We can save her! We can... We lost. We lost so much, we didn't think there was anything else to lose. Chicago. The world always needs a hero. They're coming again. Someone who manages to stay shiny in all the darkness. Someone who stands above the mess. Everyone, into the bunker! Be ready to barricade the doors! Mr. Arsenal, are the monsters going to get us? Someone with rock-hard abs, perfect teeth, and comforting words. It'll be okay, Gracie. We'll wait them out, like always. I won't let them reach you. Go inside. Roy! Huh? Oh, shit! But sometimes, a hero just isn't enough.
Roy!
Sometimes the work is too dirty.
Oh!
Sometimes the problem is too ugly. In those times, a hero just doesn't cut it. In those times, the world needs an absolute dick. All right. Shadow Pact. A demon, a chimpanzee, 2 magicians, 2 ruthless fighters. They magically located and relocated people to safety for 5 years. Let's kick an equation in the balls. There was Blue Devil, Dan Cassidy, a demon with a soul, strong, almost impervious to damage.
They're a lot more than usual.
Ragman, Rory Reagan, able to draw on the corrupted souls held in his cloak for strength and speed.
And one of them's flying and on fire.
But his cloak could not pull the souls from the anti-living. And their leader, Detective Chimp, the greatest detective on the planet, Bobo to his friends, able to tear people's arms off. Those people weren't his friends. Ravager, Rose Wilson, precognitive, deadly. I don't need to see the future to know we're screwed if we don't get out of here. And Red Hood, kinda like Batman, but not as squeamish. And Zatanna, if you can deal with the flamin' death up there, we'll take the rest. Done. Cheers, Z. That's it. Eyes on me. Keep coming. Imorph Fafau. It's gonna be alright, people. Where did you come from? Who are you? My name is John Constantine. Bloody hell! I need to talk to you about a garden. Look, I'm sure you have something fascinating to say about plants, mate, but I'm kind of in the middle of fighting the undead here. Can we maybe wait on the botany? See, why didn't you just open with that? I know about the garden. It's in Gotham. It's where we take the survivors. There is another garden on the other side of the world, in Australia. I'm not going to Australia, mate. That place was dangerous before the undead. I'm not going to survive the undead only to step on a stonefish or have my brain eaten by a drop bear. Shut the fuck up!
Oh, wow.
Did Swamp Thing just... Yeah. That's new. Yeah, kinda proud of that. There are 2 gardens. Poison Ivy's Garden of Gotham, and another which I am cut off from. The other is screaming, crying out. I cannot ignore it anymore. So, don't ignore it, mate. Go do what you have to do. There are humans there. If you'd like them to survive what I have to do, I believe you should come with me. Fine. Red Hood, Ravager, the survivors are in your hands. Get them to safety. Ivy's Garden managed to shelter survivors for 5 years. Welcome! The garden's shifting, thorned walls had kept out every blighted one. Oh no! Zatanna? John? Danny? Rory? Bobo? Not Bobo, that beautiful hat-wearing chimpanzee. It's okay. They've all just gone to Australia. Oh, I was not expecting you to say that. But superpowered nightmares stalked outside, and so the garden received another layer of protection. The garden's defenses were magically augmented by the Tower of Fate. Safest place on the planet. Nice to look at, too. And it would be easy to consider it a paradise. But it wasn't. Red, what is it? Something's coming. From above us. Outside. It was a long, drawn-out siege. Marry Kent Nelson! And there was only one outcome. We knew it. Shazam! We knew our fate. fate. Eventually, we were going to lose. Help us, please! He won't stop bleeding. We'll take him. His wound is beyond medicine. It's magical. It's okay. You can let him go. Damien. Jason, Cass, you're alive! And you're Batman now. Suits you. Batman, Bruce said he wanted me to have it. Of course he did. Are you okay with that? Your father made a lot of very bad decisions. This is not one of them. No, he doesn't enter. We have kept the anti-life equation outside for 5 years. You think I'd allow someone to just walk in here with the infection? I won't leave him alone. Then you leave here with him. You fend for yourself. I will not risk the lives of all the people here so you can cling to a corpse. There was a guy at Arkham who was in there for clinging to corpses. But this is probably a slightly different situation. Then we will go. She won't leave him. He's gone already. He's not gone!
Oh, wow. Is Cyborg's disembodied head talking, or is this a really fucked up puppet show?
There's a cure.
A cure? But
we have destroyed every carrier of the anti-life equation we've encountered for the last 5 years, including friends and family.
they could have been saved. Everyone we killed could have lived.
You had no way of knowing. None of us did. What's the cure? We don't know. I spoke to the anti-life equation. All it said was the cure was inside me.
I don't suppose it was specific in any way about where the cure is inside you. Like, did it narrow it down to which part? You're kind of in two pieces.
We have access to magic and science, and now we have hope. We will find the cure. Cassie, you okay? No. Wonder Woman was gone. I'd dealt with that. To watch her, to lose Diana twice like this. I know. I'm sorry. Whatever you need, I'm here for you. The Australian bunker. A garden screaming for help, surrounded by a ring of fire, a moat of blood, and a few thousand undead. So many layers of dread, like some kind of horror cake.
My cloak feels the souls of the people in the bunker. Many are wicked, but there are innocents too.
It's hellfire. Can you smell that? Sulfur. There were thousands of blighted ones around the bunker, just waiting. Right, Zatanna, if you can lift us over the anti-living and the blood moat, I can get us a gap in the hellfire. You know, after a sentence like that, I just want to point out we could just turn around and go home. Put our feet up, maybe have a beer.
No, we can't. There are people who need us.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we certainly have the attention of the anti-living.
Great. Keep your eyes peeled for anything down there that can reach us.
The blood moat. It's shifting.
It's not blood.
What?
It's not blood. It's plastic, man.
Shadow Pact survived so much for so long, but that day, the pact was broken. Torn apart as easily as rags. Saeg! Magic words were unspoken, as lungs were filled with undead shapeshifter.
Zatanna!
Impervious skin was useless, as eyes and brain matter were forced out of the devil's head from the inside. Earth's magical rescuers fell into a mouth of evil.
Oh, shit!
While a greater evil looked on with cold, uncaring eyes. In Australia, the green cried out,
Zatanna, are you okay? Can you breathe?
Yes. Are you an agent of the unliving? No. Good. We came to help. What happened? We got our arses kicked. You had your lungs filled with anti-living plastic man. How am I alive? Blue Devil saved you. He didn't make it. Ragman fell too. And we lost good friends. We're in a ball of plants surrounded by a rampaging, shape-shifting monster beside a wall of hellfire, which is why we needed you to wake up. What are you proposing? We're next to a wall of hellfire. That stuff will burn through anything and anyone. I see. Swamp Thing, call off the green in 3, 2, 1. Otni etimolfa. I hate the smell of burning flesh and the smell of burning plastic. A combination of the two is definitely worse. We went to find out why the green was in pain. Sorry, Rory. Blue Devil said we should turn back. I said we shouldn't. You couldn't have known. Can we move this regret to somewhere that isn't between a wall of fire and an onrushing horde of the anti-living? We weren't prepared for an undead plastic man. Down! We were even less prepared for the evil we found hiding in the bunker. Not the anti-living. A different kind of evil. Cold and calculating, absolutely detestable in every way. If you're planning on coming in, this is your window. Oh, this is the absolute fucking worst. It was a refuge. Full of rich bastards. Or you can just stay lying in the dirt and die. I really don't care. I'm not going to lie. I never imagined Batman sewing. That my father was so dependent on Alfred was always a little embarrassing. Batman should be entirely self-sufficient. Batman should sew. Hello, Jim. It's good to see you, son. And it's good to have Batman back. You're just stoicism in a mustache, aren't you? What? Oh, come here. Your father wasn't a hugger. Oh, believe me, I remember. But I'm not as emotionally stunted. We're just lucky Scarecrow never realized Bruce's greatest fear was intimacy. Batman could have been chased out of Gotham by a supportive pat on the shoulder. Damian Wayne, Superman's healing was successful. He will wake soon. Superman, can you hear me? You're going to be okay, John. Ha, okay, I'm up. Crypto hasn't left your side since you got here. I get the feeling he's very well trained, but sit and stay don't apply when someone he loves is in trouble. I know you, don't I? You look familiar. It's Mary. Mary? Shazam! Mary Marvel, you made it! I did. A lot of people didn't. Yeah. Where am I? You're in the Tower of Fate, safe in Poison Ivy's garden. You were stabbed with a magical kryptonite sword. It was messy, but Dr. Fate really lived up to his title. And I was able to patch you back together. Thank you. Billionaires and world leaders who had all failed to lead had built a bunker long before the threat of an undead apocalypse. Welcome to the Southern Bunker, a place where the wealthy could turn their backs on the world's problems in comfort. It's all quite civilized. We have our own soldiers, and their families are employed as cleaning and cooking staff. You seem pretty proud of your slaves, Maxwell Lord. Their service is given in exchange for shelter. They're not slaves. I can't believe you found a way to keep the class system in place through an apocalypse. This is like the Garden of Eden, but everyone who lives here is a snake. The green is crying out in here. It screams. John Constantine? Jason Blood, of course. Rich toffs have to stay together, and that explains the hellfire. We could have a word. Alone? What's up? Gone, form of man.
Rise, the demon Echlagan.
Before you start, could we please skip the fucking rhyming? I just lost 2 friends and I'm not in the mood for amateur poetry hour.
You are very mean, John Constantine.
Please don't.
Hell isn't happy.
No, it's not really known for that.
Souls are locked inside the anti-living.
And hell is annoyed they're not getting a piece of all this Armageddon.
Beyond annoyed. Trigon is coming to wipe it all away.
Wipe what away?
All of it. The shit in this place. Plan a new human race.
Stop.
But they won't get a chance. Trigon is going to destroy this world, and nothing can stop him.
Sure, heard that before.
Ah!
Never a good sound. Whoa, what's going on? They've imprisoned the Floronic man. They're torturing him. He is forcing the green to produce for them.
It breeds for them. It dies for them.
Swamp Thing, these are some of the most selfish people alive, but people don't think of the green like you do. Let's see if we can talk about this before we do anything we'll regret.
Yes, listen to your superiors, Bush! You will release the Floronic man, Maxwell Lord. You will release the green. I don't take orders from a walking houseplant.
Oh, shit. Professor Ivo. Ivo? It is time. Yes, Mr. Carbobot. Amazo, an android with all the powers of the Justice League in one convenient package. Taylor! Z? They have more than one. It's time to go.
No! They are abusing. They are torturing.
Swamp Thing, we'll come back with a plan and fuck them up. I promise. But for now, we go home. We should have stayed. We should have fought. If we just ended them there, it would have saved so many lives later. They'll return. It doesn't matter. We don't need to be here much longer, Stag. They're almost ready. We'll take the world back soon enough. A day later, the Gotham Garden. And this cure is just in you?
According to the anti-life equation.
Can you feel the cure now that you have a body attached to your head? Was it in that bit?
No, I've searched everywhere within me. I found nothing.
Death could have just been lying. It couldn't lie. Earth had been without a Justice League for 5 years. The lasso of truth compelled it. It was good to have them back. It may have been another man wearing it, but there was something important about seeing Superman's symbol again. We know there is a cure. There are billions of infected people relying on us. And it became very clear, very quickly, that the son was a lot like the father. We will find the cure. We will save them. He spoke implausibilities with certainty, and we just believed what he said.
If there is an anti-life equation, Cyborg, it stands to reason there must also be a life equation. The trick is unlocking it.
Half of the equation was held by Darkseid. The knowledge of the new gods may be what we need here.
Darkseid is dead!
Yeah, look, I think I know what's needed. But it means doing something I really didn't want to do. Bothering someone who would prefer to stay unbothered. Wonder Woman? What is it? I'll need to borrow something, kid. And Bobo, I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing yet, mate, but you're Superman. You'll probably need to save everything in the next bit. How did you find me? The world's greatest detective. Hey. This is what I mean about heroic sacrifices. There was a mission. Booster Gold was going to go back in time and stop all this happening. Please don't run. But the future stopped existing, and so did he. meaning Mr. Miracle and his wife, Big Barda, sacrificed themselves for a man who was never born. You trying to trap me in here? The problem is, Barda died, and Mr. Miracle, because I can always escape. Even when you don't want to. What do you want, John? I need your help saving the world. That didn't work out so well last time. What if I told you there was a way to save her? She's gone. I saw it. I was there, right up to the point I wasn't. Whatever con you're pulling, I won't be taken in. You're a walking bag of lies, Constantine. Look, that would be hurtful if it wasn't so accurate, but I promise, I'm telling you the truth. How could I possibly believe you? Ask me. There's a cure, Scott. We can save her.
The cure is in the cyborg, but we can't get to it. We need apocalyptic knowledge.
You need my mother box. We can ask your mother box, but I'm guessing its answer will be ping, ping, ping. What do you need me to do? First up, I need you to take a bath. Or a shower. I need to convince people this plan will work. And you don't inspire confidence while smelling like that. Then we need your help stealing the throne from a god. It began as so many stories of the new gods begin. Ivy's Garden, Gotham. Something's coming! With a boom. Boom tube! Oh, hold up, it's just us. Constantine. Bloody hell, where did you come from? You really think it's a good idea to open an explosive portal in the middle of a sanctuary during an undead apocalypse? They're literally called boom tubes, and I'm sure they could change them to open with soothing ocean sounds or something, but you know, gods, they're all about that awe. You're not dead, scot-free. And you've shrunk, Batman. Cyborg may have a cure inside him, but he can't access it. Metron's Mobius chair contains all the knowledge of the new gods. If there's an answer to be found, it's in there. Metron is one of the fastest entities in existence. He can't be caught. It seemed impossible, but 3 great detectives did their thing. You need to lure him to one place. Metron prizes knowledge above all else. What do we have that he can't ignore? And then John did his. How about the future? This is Madame Xanadu's crystal ball. And does Madame Xanadu know you have that? I'm guessing she does by now. This could work. I really need that back when you're done with it. I'll take Cyborg to New Genesis, but I'm not sure how we'll be received. You'll be received with friends by your side. And that's how we began an intergalactic heist with the future of the world depending on us grifting a god. I won't speak for others, but anyone best suited to space is welcome to join us. Wait, where's Dinah?
Oh, right. You missed it because you were skewered by a magic sword and bleeding out. Ivy said her undead husband couldn't come in, so she had a bit of a tantrum and flew away. I think she was probably feeling a little guilty about almost killing you and stabbing Wonder Woman through the throat, too. It's funny. Killing Wonder Woman and Superman used to be high on the bucket list of a lot of my old friends. Okay, it's not that funny.
I'll find her. I'll come with you. I'll be okay. Sure, lots of people have said that before, being turned into murderous agents of the anti-life equation. You've been gone a long time. There are dangers out there you're not aware of. I'm coming with you. Dinah! John, you're okay. I'm fine, really. I'm so sorry. You couldn't have known. Are you planning on staying out here alone? No. I'm not alone. Ollie didn't want to come. I promised I'd bring him back. Dinah, we can still bring him back. There's a cure. We don't have it yet, but we're going after it. We're going to take on a god. We could really use you. I can't just leave him in the middle of this. You don't have to. Ivy said I can get around Ivy. Say nothing, or I'll wake up inside a man-eating plant. But I can ask Dr. Fate to keep Green Arrow protected. Come back, yeah? I wouldn't do well without you. And I mean both of you. If just one of you comes back, I've undergone enough therapy to know I'll misplace my anger by directing it at the survivor. There is something so hot about an emotionally aware Batman. They know the fate of the world is just on hold while they're making out, right? What do you expect? When I was their age, I barely ever came up for air. Okay, next stop. New Genesis, home of the new gods. Scott! Finally! Starting to think you thought you were too good for us. Shut the fuck up, Light Ray.
What in the fires of apocalypse do you think you're doing?
Hello, brother.
You would walk into New Genesis with the anti-life virus!
He's a person, Orion, not a virus.
Stand!
Standing? Hey! Batman had a theory.
Stand!
Standing.
Leave him alone!
Batman theorized that, given his unique physiology,
Stand!
John would be stronger than his father. As usual, Batman's theory proved correct.
Stay down. I see my boys are fighting for a change. Scott, I was deeply saddened to hear of Barda. My condolences.
We're hoping condolences are premature, High Father.
We may be able to save her and everyone taken.
High Father, we need the Mobius chair. Will you call out to Metron?
He may not come. No one rules over Metron. He is only ruled by his quest for knowledge.
That's where this comes in.
No matter what that is, he will not give up the Mobius chair willingly.
We know, but I know how to build a trap.
I will call to Metron, but first, you must do one thing for me. There's something I must show you, son. Alone.
What is it?
Your son.
He's grown.
Yes, that's what sons do when we abandon them.
I didn't abandon Jacob. I brought him here to protect him.
Scott, that was 5 years ago, before you and Barda.
Don't.
Stop punishing yourself just because you lived and she didn't.
I can't give him what he deserves. You gave me to Darkseid. You said it was the only way to stop a war. You did what you felt was right.
Your mother used to say, just because I'm a god doesn't mean I'm always right. She was pretty much infallible. Giving you up is the single greatest regret of my immortal life. You can choose to escape your responsibility, but I urge you not to give up on him, Scott. Don't miss what we missed. Don't miss what we could have been together. With Darkseid gone, your son may very well rule the universe one day. Do you want me to be his main influence? Do you want Orion? Light Ray?
Oh, God, no.
You feel guilt for his mother. Perhaps you don't feel worthy to be his father. But you are worthy. You are a great man in a very big hole. You can escape.
I'm going to bring back his mother.
Whether you succeed in saving Barda or not, come back for Jacob. Take this part of her with you.
Apocalypse, torn apart when undead Darkseid leaped into the planet's fire pits and destroyed the world, and all who lived upon it from within. Mr. Miracle, he's coming.
I can see him. Be ready, everyone. Metron is coming fast.
High Father said you had an object for me. Something to see the future. And hi to you too, Metron. Here, simple earth magic, but tied to something far, far older. Yes, I believe I could utilize this to witness the future I need to see. I can definitely see your future. What? Now! Drag him out! What? These are supposed to be unbreakable. Shazam! He's running. Wait! Wait, please! Please, I never wanted to fight. Yet you did. We need your help. We just need your chair for a moment. We'll give it back, I give my word. Earth is being consumed by the anti-life equation. I don't care. Don't you? Metron, you're supposed to be one of the most intelligent beings in the universe. If we fail to contain this, and death wins, what happens to knowledge? Mary Marvel used the wisdom of Solomon to explode a truth bomb in the mind of a god. You should have opened with that instead of an ambush. And I would like to look at your device. There is something I have seen in the future, but I know not how it begins. Okay, you get time with the ball. Cyborg gets to sit in the big chair. Cyborg sat in the big chair, and a living computer struggled to process everything he was instantly connected to. Cyborg, I know too much about us, about the gods, about the war against existence to come. Okay, sure, but let's try to focus on one catastrophe at a time. Vic, do you have the cure? I do. I need to recode my blood. The life equation is there. Metron, thank you. I can't be here. I must leave, now. Did he just... Yeah, he just took one look at the future and ran the hell away. I think it's time to leave. Only the Black Racer witnessed what came next. Only the god of the end witnessed the cooled molten core of apocalypse crack. And death uttered 2 words. Darkseid isn't. On New Genesis, Highfather felt the universe change. He felt his brother unborn. Take Jacob and go! Father! Orion! But by the time he'd felt it, it was too late. Unliving Darkseid was already upon them. The Tower of Fate inside the Gotham Garden. With the most powerful heroes on a quest to claim Metron's chair on the other side of the universe, Constantine made his move. What are you doing, Constantine? Dr. Fate, fancy finding you floating here. What's in this room? Why can't I see inside? Because the door's closed. No doors are closed to Dr. Fate. I mean, that's a good line, but it's clearly not true. What are you keeping inside? Oh, you know, just a rack of identical trench coats. Why can't I enter? Have you tried the handle? There is no handle. Okay, mate. Look, don't worry about it. This is the Tower of Fate, so whatever's in here is clearly meant to be in here. Otherwise, you'd have to rename the place. Why have you summoned me, you sad Merlin wannabe? You know why I summoned you, Etrigan? You're just playing dumb because you're overreaching for a rhyme. What's the update from Hell? How long until Trigon comes? You should fear. He'll soon be here. Why is poetry always so damn vague? Just give me an answer. He's pretty pissed. I'd say 3 turns till all life and unlife on this world burns. Heard enough? Yes. 3 days, Swamp Thing. You understand our life burning will mean the green as well? Yes. You can go, Etrigan. See you in hell, scruffy infidel. The Australian garden, Constantine. The green still cries out. I'll deal with Australia. I'll need to if this is going to work. Swamp Thing, what does that room hold? A rack of coats. Huh. What are you thinking? I'm thinking we have one chance, but I need to hide this from some friends who won't approve. We'll need people who won't mind dealing out a bit of punishment for the greater good. Are you as good as your old man? Not yet. But you're close. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you need? I need to do some questionable things. I need to do them while Mary Marvel is galaxies away, and I could use a team to keep me alive. I can't say more, but it's for the good of the world and all that. Not good enough. You don't trust me? I mean, of course not. You tell me the whole truth and I'll help, and I'll know if you're lying. No, you won't. Oh, fuck me, you will, won't you? You are like your dad. Fine. And so Constantine told Batman his plan. That's a lot. Are you planning on killing anyone? No one will die who isn't already dead. You won't change my mind, and it's the only way. You said you needed a team. Yes, the others are waiting. Red Hood and Ravager had fought monsters with Constantine for years. They had his back, no questions asked. Cassandra Cain insisted on coming to protect them all. A Bat family trip with Ravager and Swamp Thing. Actually, Rose and I are married, so she's family too. What? She can sometimes see the future and she still married you? I am so damn happy for you. Welcome to the family, Rose. You'll fit right in, especially if you brought complex, unresolved father issues. I brought so many. Where we need to go is hidden from my magic, but Swamp Thing can reach it, and he once used my body to have a baby with his ex. We don't speak of this. The upshot is, we're joined. We can follow his soul. Through the green. Through the world. I have arrived. I have reached the hidden city of Nanda Parbat. That's a lot of anti-living. They look like League of Assassins. I heard the sensei used to try to attack Nanda Parbat with them all the time. I guess he was trying again when the virus hit. Can't you get us inside the city, either of you? It's easy enough to get out of, but Ramakrishna's pretty good at stopping unwanted magic users dropping in. And even the green can't bypass those walls. Well, at least we don't have to hold back. Yes, we do. You want us to not put down the undead assassins? You've changed. I have. If there's a cure, we can't kill people. Can we break their bones and put holes in them? Oh, of course. Get to the gate! And then, Rose, any flashes of the future would be pretty appreciated right about now. Any prophetic insight on what we do when we reach the gate? We knock politely. Keep the blighted ones off me. Of course, keeping undead off each other was in our vows. My friends, welcome to Nanda Parbat. You're Boston Brand. Why can I see you, dead man? Things work a little differently in Ramakrishna City, Rose. Follow me. Would you like something to drink? Maybe some snacks? The Spear of Destiny was said to be powerful enough to kill a god. It had been guarded in Nanda Parbat for a generation. Is that why you've come, Hellblazer? Yep. This is why I'm here, Ramakrishna. You think with all the death out there, I would allow more. My home is yours while you are here, Constantine. But I would never allow you to take the Holy Lance. I know. I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! No! Why? Ah! I've never felt the need to explain myself to dead men. Since 1812 BCE, Ragman's Cloak of Souls had stolen spirits and used them to empower the wearer. Not starting now. You absolute fool! Constantine had always planned to add one more soul that day. What happened? What did you do? We're leaving. Seriously, what the hell was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it? You stabbed a goddess! Not fatally. She'll get over it in a few centuries, but she never would have let me take this. Where have you brought us? What is this place? The Rock of Eternity. The home of the wizard Shazam. We need his staff. You planning on stabbing him for it? Honestly, I'm hoping we can just have a little chat with the man. No. Rose, you okay? We have to leave. Get us out of here, Constantine! Rose Wilson could sometimes see the future. Get us! But seeing the future doesn't mean being able to prevent it. So, Rose was helpless to stop Captain Marvel Jr. as he broke Jason Todd in half. Being precognitive just meant she had to see her husband die twice. Hold him! Jason.
The wizard!
Find the staff! Can we use it against Freddy? Only the pure heart can access the wizard's powers, and that isn't any of us. It's here! Shazam! Raised to be an assassin, Cassandra Cain had fought hard for years to become something better. But after the death of her mother, Lady Shiva, Cassandra Cain became the greatest living hand-to-hand fighter on the planet. Anti-living Captain Marvel Jr. never stood a chance. Jason, I'm sorry. I saw it, but I couldn't. Hey, it's okay. I've died before. I'm not so afraid this time. I was just lucky. I got a second life. My second life was with you. I could have helped them, but I understand why Constantine didn't ask me. Even knowing what I do now, I never would have let the bastard get away with what he did. Promise me this was worth it. I promise this was the only way. And if I'm wrong, we'll all be too dead to notice. I saw you. You took Boston Brand. You said no one would die. I told you I wouldn't kill anyone who wasn't already dead.
You deserved that.
Oh, what a shock. The Ghost of Wrath thinks I deserved a punch in the face.
You're holding an object that can end me. That is concerning. I can't stop what you're doing, Constantine.
Yeah, I know, Jim. But you're the Spectre. You're the spirit of vengeance. Why don't you use all that power and channel it into a bit of insight? What do you think I'm motivated by?
Good night, John.
Good night, Jimmy. Australia, are they ready?
Very nearly, Penguin. You've been fine-tuning that Amazo army for days, Ivo. I have. Do you know why, Cobblepot? Because one wrong calculation, and these androids won't just take out all the anti-life on the planet. They'll wipe us out as well.
You promised results, Ivo.
You, considering I am the sole commander of a super-powered artificially intelligent army that could destroy the very planet you're standing on, maybe you should review your tone. I will be done soon. The Undead can wait a little longer.
The life equation is in me. My blood is recoded. It's done. It's done. What comes next?
I don't know. I don't know how to turn it into a cure.
We need knowledge. If only we had one of the world's greatest biochemists with us.
What are you talking about? Isn't everyone dead?
Yes, but being dead shouldn't stop this one. Swamp Thing.
Little Batman,
I am sorry about Jason. He seemed like a good being. He wasn't always, but I think he'd changed a lot. I wish I'd had more time with the guy he'd become. I understand. Alec Holland had a brother once, too. Part of me misses him. Swamp Thing, I want Jason to be the last one lost to this virus. For that, we need that man you used to be. We need the part of his mind that is still in you. We need Dr. Alec Holland. Alec was a brilliant biologist and biochemist, but even he could not do what you're asking. Not alone. Oh, I know. Which is why you won't be alone.
Batman brought them all together, linked by the green and by the telepathic powers of Dr. Fate, many minds made into one, an ideas engine. Swamp Thing, once Nobel Prize-winning biochemist Dr. Alec Holland. Poison Ivy, once Pamela Ilev, Doctor of Toxicology. Vic Stone, infused with the greatest technology of two worlds. Harley Quinn, Harleen Quinzel, Doctor of Psychology and Medicine. Mary Marvel, with the wisdom of Solomon. Wallace West, the fastest mind on the planet. Detective Chimp, the world's greatest problem solver. And Batman, because he's Batman. And soon...
We think we have it! The cure!
I think they're ready. The Scourge.
we can save them all.
We can wipe them all out. We can reclaim the world.
An Amazo army, each one fast and strong enough to take on the Justice League alone. They moved as a swarm, ending all unlife, destroying the people we had just discovered how to save.
This is the cure, we hope. Now we need a test subject.
Ollie. No. Barda. We start with Big Barda. Why the hell should you get to... Dinah, I admit I want her back, but this isn't just about what I want. If we've miscalculated, if something goes wrong, Barda's hopefully strong enough to take it. We shouldn't risk Ollie. A small sliver of green canary's sword was magically removed to make a needle to penetrate Barda's skin, and a strike team crossed the stars. Anti-living Big Barda was kept on a habitable moon near Alpha Centauri. It wasn't easy to get her here, but this was the safest place I could think of. You were worried about Barda's well-being. Honestly, I was worried about the well-being of Earth if she stayed on it. That makes sense? I left her... Oh no. What? She escaped.
No!
Superman, do it! Scott, it's not working. Close your eyes. I have to get her off you. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt. Scott? Barda? What happened? Where am I? Where's Jacob? Where's our boy? He's safe. He's on New Genesis. We'll go to him. We just have to save the Earth first. John, Dinah, is that you? How long have I been? 5 years. Not long in the life of a god. No, I missed you so much. John Constantine had been trying to avoid me. Yes, Cloak, I know my wicked soul belongs in you, but give it a rest, will ya? This is a tricky extraction. I knew he had a secret room in the Tower of Fate. Nipo. It took me a long time to find it. What do you think you're doing, Constantine? Hello, Z. Don't you hello me. John, what have you done? The wizard's staff, Madame Xanadu's crystal ball, the freaking spear of destiny. Is this what Jason died for? John, are you going to tell me what this is about? No. Can you just trust me? Of course not. I've known you too long. That's fair. I'm going to do some things. They have to happen, and I will need your help. Can you be less vague?
No.
Why? If I tell you what I'm going to do, you'll try to stop me.
You don't know that. Actually, I do. I saw the future. We fight, it's messy. Best avoided. Oh, bloody hell, Z. I spent years protecting this room from Dr. Fate and whatever else would want to get in here, and you just left the door open. Any wanker can walk in. Phantom stranger? I've already had a visit from the ghost of Apocalypse Past. You must be the ghost of Apocalypse Present. What? The specter came by.
You stole Madame Xanadu's crystal ball.
Are you here to stick up for your girlfriend? Because she was my girlfriend once too, mate. We're an incestuous bunch. Actually, was there one night when me and you...
No.
Really?
You drunkenly hit on me in front of Ganthet and Zeus, then passed out under the Rock of Eternity.
Oh, yeah. That rings a bell.
You must not continue on this path.
The world ends if I step off this path. You know, for a guy who claims he can't interfere, you sure stick your nose in a lot. You're just disapproval in a fedora, aren't you?
Does she know?
Know what?
You took the wizard's staff. You took Ragman's cloak. You stabbed Ramakrishna with the Spear of Destiny.
You what?
You imprisoned Boston Brand.
John! I chose to do things I didn't want to do because they had to be done. After what you did to get yourself doomed for all eternity, are you seriously judging me, you two-faced arse?
How dare you!
Go on. Try it. That's high seat. Bloody hell. What's this then?
Gone now, O Retrogan, and rise again, the form of man.
Jason Blood.
Constantine, we have to talk.
I take it Trigon is coming.
Yes, he will set cloven foot on the earth in moments, and the world will burn. But there's more.
Sure, 'cause that's not enough.
It works! Any trouble?
Well, she did try to kill us a bit.
That's to be expected. There's no sign of degeneration in Barda. They've been stuck in some kind of unlife. Not living, not dying. Everyone infected with the anti-life equation is essentially frozen in their life cycle. We can bring them all back. We can start producing a cure today.
Well, we have a bit of time. They're not getting any undeader. We don't have time. Constantine explained that the Amazo army was coming to wipe out all unlife, right before we had a chance to save them. I know, it's pretty crappy timing. Superman wanted to take them on straight away. 100 super-powered androids, and he didn't blink. Every single person they destroy is gone forever. I have to go. Even you can't beat them all. We need a plan. We planned. We need to take on the Amazos. Our strongest need to slow them down.
But we can also remove their targets by curing the people they're coming to kill.
More than half the world is gone, but that leaves so many who can be saved. We have to act now. We'll have to be fast. The lives of billions were on the line when Wallace West began reading every book and paper he could find on production. In 10 minutes, the Flash was an expert and had acquired enough knowledge to join Swamp Thing and Cyborg in manufacturing the cure. Magnus Labs was the fastest producing laboratory in the world. Fortunately, it still stood. With plasma cells from Cyborg's blood, all they'd learned, and the Flash's knowledge and speed, they were able to begin producing the serum at an extraordinary pace. 3 billion people infected with the anti-life virus could still be saved when the first batch rolled off the production line. But that number began to drop fast. The demon Trigon burst through the catacombs in Paris at 10 p.m. To his disgust, the blighted ones in the city surged towards him. 15 minutes later, all of Paris was gone. Wiped away. A devil had come to scorch the earth.
Did you feel that?
Yes, we all felt it.
Everyone magically attuned. We felt Trigon cross over and take his first burning footsteps upon the earth. We felt him begin to extinguish the anti-living. He had come to end everything. Right, nothing else for it. Fate, it's time I let you see what's behind my door. Z, you mind waiting outside? John, please? My God. Yep, it's something all right. Dr. Fate, I'm gonna need your helm and amulet. You can't be serious. I get that it's a little uncharacteristic, but yeah, I'm serious for once. Stranger, why? Constantine showed me the future, Kent Nelson. You would prevent what needs to happen. I will not relinquish Naboo's helm freely, and it cannot be removed by your magic, Constantine. Yeah, we know. Shazam! I'll take that amulet. I don't understand. You have to have a pure heart to harness the wizard's power. Yeah, I have one. Just don't ask where I got it. John? I'm not going to lie. This is exactly as bad as it looks. See, this is why I asked you to wait outside. It's okay, Kent will live. I know, I'm a doctor now. Are you coming back from this? Hey, it's me. That's not an answer. Why are you the only person on this whole damn planet I don't want to disappoint? John knew I'd stop him if he told me the truth. He didn't need a crystal ball. We'd spent years trying not to hurt each other, spent years protecting each other. And now he was going off to try to protect us all, in a way only he could. Ready or not, world, I'm coming to fucking save you. In Brisbane, Australia, the main swarm of androids spread like locusts, brutally ending the unliving. Unstoppable killing machines programmed to wipe out all anti-life on Earth. Each Amazo was created to be strong enough to face the Justice League. But this wasn't the Justice League they'd been built for. Don't hold back! These were warriors, wielders of the living lightning. The greatest trained fighters on the planet. Holders of the most powerful weapons in the universe. And actual gods. A desperate last line of defense, risking everything to protect the anti-living from the artificially intelligent. As the League fought the Amazos, the Phantom Stranger and I traveled to Paris to join Constantine in the fight against Trigon. Only to find John hadn't shown up for the fight. He'll be here. Zatanna, don't be naive. Yeah! The Phantom Stranger had lived apart from humankind for over 2,000 years. But John had shown him the future. He couldn't watch without acting as our world died. He couldn't be a stranger any longer. Trigon! Phantom Stranger, you are supposed to walk forever in limbo. You are not supposed to choose a side. And yet, I have. The Super Sons traveled to the Australian Garden, to the source of the Amazo army, to attempt to take them out remotely, where they found the carnage left behind by the first strike of the Amazos. Over 1 million burned and broken bodies. My God, so many. We could have saved them. They didn't have to. John, the people inside couldn't have known there was a cure. And I don't want to sound callous, man, but we can't stop for the dead. I know. I just... John! Damien! Batman, now! Keep holding it. The Australian bunker had proved impenetrable for 5 years, but its residents tried to kill Superman's best friend,
so that was about to change.
Where's Professor Ivo?
You must be a Robin, and you're the son, I take it.
We need to stop the Amazos.
No, that won't be happening. We planned our personal oasis here long before the virus struck. You think we didn't prepare to kill a Superman? Gods?
That was pretty clearly the signal.
He should be writhing in remote-controlled kryptonite-induced pain by now.
I'm not hurting Superman. Yeah, what do you think we are? You...
What's happening? What's wrong with them? Above us.
It was always part of Constantine's plan. Ragman's cloak was fueled by corrupt souls, and John knew just where to find the most corrupt souls still on Earth. Politicians, business leaders, crime bosses, and billionaires all had put a plan in place to survive an apocalypse by putting themselves first. The narcissists, the cruel, the greedy. They were all absorbed to give Constantine one last power boost before he faced Trigon.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, it's okay. This cloak only targets the truly evil. If they're in here, they deserve to be. They'll stay in here until they've answered for their sins. It's about justice. I think your old man would have approved. I need to do this to deal with some certain doom out there, but I've got it covered, okay?
Want to be more specific?
Sure. I'm gonna take on a demon who will otherwise destroy the planet.
Can I help?
No, honestly, I wish you could, but I've seen that future, and you don't make it. So don't worry about it. I'll save the world. You save everyone on it.
You're a good man, John Constantine.
I'm really not, but I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to hear Superman say that. And then Constantine left to do the unthinkable.
This just got a lot harder. I take it there was some sort of power struggle going on here, and Penguin killed Professor Ivo as soon as he'd launched the Amazos. Yeah. What do you want to do? We're not getting much information out of Ivo. Fortunately, we have a friend who's a living computer. You stick to the plan. Deliver the cure with Flash. But we'll take the Amazo we took out with us.
I wanted to thank you.
You want to thank us?
Yes. Thank you for not doing whatever Cobblepot wanted you to do to me.
It takes a hero to say no to people in power when they're wrong.
Magnus laughs. Moments later, the other side of the world.
Superman, are the Amazos down?
We ran into some trouble, Cyborg. We're going to need your help.
What are you thinking? I'm thinking we crack open this Amazo and work out how they transmit to each other, and then we use that to infect all their systems. Are you suggesting we give the Amazo army a virus? I realize you're probably over viruses by now, but yes, that's exactly what I'm suggesting.
But you know, a regular virus, not one that turns super strong robots into agents of the anti-living.
While you're working on that, Flash and I need to move fast. We need to get ahead of the Amazos, cure everyone in their path. There are 2 billion people out there who can be saved, Flash. You ready?
Sure, I'll race you. The race for humanity began. You take Europe and Africa, I'll take North and South America, we'll hit Asia together. Finally, the first people were cured of the anti-life equation. Superman found it hard, having to leave those he saved so confused, so lost. What happened? I don't... He knew he had to ignore them, to push on. But as Superman's telescopic vision glimpsed Europe, there was something he couldn't ignore.
You should have stayed out of this, Judas.
Ugh! Zatanna! Up you hop. John, you came. Of course I did. Just had to get a little more prepared. Now, if you're up for it, I just need 2 things from you. What do you need? I need you to hold this for a little later, and, I need you to tell me I can do this. I gave Constantine a final piece of magic. Okay,
As much as I kind of enjoy seeing the stranger trodden on, let him up.
Oh, John Constantine, you've collected some toys. Do you have any idea of the eternity of torment waiting for you in hell?
I have some inkling, yeah.
The demons you've angered, the pain you will endure, the never-ending nightmare that will...
Oh, shut up! With the speed of Mercury, Constantine hit with the power of Zeus, with the strength of Hercules, enhanced by all of the force imbued by the Lords of Order, and with hundreds of angry, cursed souls behind the blow. In short, John decked a freaking demon. He chose his blows with a combination of the wisdom of Solomon and the dirty tricks he'd learned over a lifetime of avoiding fights. With Madame Xanadu's crystal ball in hand, John could see the future, so he could stay a fraction in front of Trigon's attacks. He used everything he had. He accessed other dimensions. He called on imprisoned souls and ancient gods. It wasn't enough.
I'll see you in hell, magician. I look forward to making you pay for your little tricks here.
John! Baezi. There was a moment of utter despair when I knew we'd lost. When I knew we had no future. Kendra! Around the world, our heroes couldn't resist any longer. Our gods were falling. The fastest man on Earth wasn't going to be fast enough. I should have had more faith.
I think we have it.
Because our heroes had always found a way.
There's a 20% chance that when we turn this on, the Amazo head just wakes up and kills us all. Better odds than usual. Do it, Victor Stone.
In the laboratory where a cure was manufactured, a humanity-saving infection was developed. And the Amazos fell. They did it! They actually did it! All over the world. While the Amazos fell, there was still a demon scorching the earth. But then he showed up. Stop!
I have just killed a being connected to the most powerful magics in the universe. You are a speck.
And this speck said stop. Constantine had seen the future. He knew John would die if he faced Trigon. But Superman was faster than fate, stronger than the inevitable, able to leap the divide between reality and the impossible, and for one shining moment, a mortal man held back the devil.
How the hell?
He's fucking impressive, isn't he? John, yep, I'm a dead man. It sucks, but this was the plan. I wasn't just being an asshole when I took Boston Brand's power. All that magic I stole, I'm still connected to it. It's still coursing through my soul. What are you saying? I'm saying I'm the most powerful dead thing ever seen. Meaning I have the power to do this. John had taken Deadman's power. The power to control a being. Alone, that power wouldn't have been enough to take over Trigon. But with everything else John was connected to when he died, he was able to fight for command.
Get out, little magician!
Nah, if he'd had a choice, John would have found a way to live forever. But as far as last acts go, turning an ancient malevolent evil into his personal puppet was very on brand for John Constantine. Z, I'll take that spear now. John Constantine was never big on sacrifices.
What is that?
This, Squire. He'd sacrificed others for the greater good, but he'd always avoided being that guy. This is destiny. But when the world needed him to be that guy, he said fuck it, and did the hard thing. He stabbed the evil and himself through the soul. John! It's okay. My soul was set for an eternity of torment. Just disappearing, well, that's going to make a lot of demons in hell very, very annoyed. I'll tell you what, I'll miss all this. See ya, Z. Flash! Huh? It's okay. Rest. Without a ridiculous number of imminent threats, we could slow down. We could share the load. We began saving everyone. We'll take over. We spread over the world, ridding it of infection.
You did it, Cyborg.
We were able to cure 2 billion people, including friends. Goth, Tempest, it's okay. Leaders, thank you, Cassandra. It's good to see you, Hippolyta, my queen. And family. Smallville.
John, you've grown.
Hi, Grandpa. So many we lost were found again. Pretty Bird, I thought I died. I made you a promise, Ollie. I brought you back. We brought them all back. I never wanted to be a war photographer, but here we are. I don't know why I'm documenting this. It just feels like there should be a record of this moment, of these heroes. I want them to be remembered.
2 weeks ago, the Daily Planet. Jimmy, this is... I can't believe I used to make you fetch coffee. You got a picture of Superman breaking Darkseid's face.
Yep.
I can't believe you got so close to that fight. I don't know whether to yell at you or kiss you.
Can I formally request you don't do both at the same time, Chief? A yell and kiss combo sounds all kinds of disturbing.
This is outstanding work, Olsen. I couldn't be more...
Chief, you trailed off mid praise there, and I don't want to seem too desperate for your approval, but Chief, it started with a single scream, and then everyone was screaming and changing. I grabbed the people around me, the people who were still themselves. Ron, Kat, the broadcast room, go! Close the door! Close the damn door!
What the hell is happening?
It was a techno-organic virus unleashed on the world. A corrupted anti-life equation from Apocalypse that took hold of anyone who saw it through digital devices. The phones. What? No phones. Jimmy, I have to call my... No phones! They had become blighted ones. Agents of the anti-life equation. The door! Barricade the door! Hold it! Hold! And then there was quiet. And a streak of red and blue. Superman?
I'm glad you... It's good to see you, Jimmy. You didn't use your signal watch.
No, I mean, it's not like I was the only one who needed you.
Can you look after these people?
Of course.
That would be a great help. Thank you. Stay here. Stay safe. I'll be back as soon as I can. In the time Superman was gone, we lost so many. Millions of people around the world, and too many heroes. And then, the unthinkable. Captain Atom exploded. My God. And 3 cities were gone, including Metropolis. Everyone was destroyed in an instant, except us.
What just happened?
We survived. In a bubble of green. The whole city, our friends, our families. Mom, what do we do? For those of us who lived in Metropolis, it was like we just lost our whole world. There was nothing we could do.
It's gone. It's all just gone.
But that didn't stop the guilt.
I'm sorry.
Losing our city shook me. Seeing a crack appear in the Man of Steel shook me almost as much. Superman is my best friend.
Superman? Are you? It's okay, Diana. I'm ready.
I'd seen him hurt before, but not like that. Just because bullets bounce off a guy, it don't mean he's invulnerable.
Ready to what?
Ready to help. But as quick as the crack appeared, it was sealed again. Like all of us, he just lost so much. Friends, family, his city.
Dinah, take everyone to the Arctic, to the Fortress of Solitude. Lois will let you in.
But Superman wasn't thinking about who was gone. Where are you going?
Where we're needed.
He was only thinking about who was still out there. There should be a record of this moment, of these heroes. I want them to be remembered. There should be a record of their sacrifice. I mean, I'm never going to forget what I was saved from. However long I will live with the reminder. But I want everyone to remember the heroes who fought for the living after tomorrow. Tomorrow could be the last day. Tomorrow the greatest heroes left on Earth try to halt the anti-life army.
The Palace of Kondak.
Within minutes of the anti-life equation touching down on Earth, it reached every connected place on the planet and started spreading, exponentially, in every country except one.
Take Kondak offline.
Kondak was disconnected with a keystroke, the one benefit of having a dictator, I guess. Utter control, and with that action, Kondak became the least infected nation on Earth. But still, the corrupted anti-life equation was out there, and it was spreading through blood. Black Adam had the wisdom of Zahudi. He knew for every innocent he stopped to save, 100 would fall. So when his people looked to him for salvation,
"He is here! Your Grace, help us!"
they faced only a storm. With the speed of Heru, Black Adam flew through his country. With the force of Adam, he destroyed every trace of the anti-life equation he could find. He did so without hesitation. Speed was more critical than mercy.
It is done. What is done? Your Grace, what did you do?
I saved Kondak.
I'm sorry.
He's here! Andy, look! Can he see us, Dad?
I saw you, Andy. You're going to be all right. We'll get you to safety.
Thank you! I can't protect them here forever. What are we going to do with them all?
I think I can help with that. I may have found some hope. Martian Manhunter.
John!
Hello, Dinah. That's a good color on you.
John, what hope have you found?
I may have found a refuge, Wonder Woman, Superman. I think you'll have a better chance there than me.
Where?
Kondak. That's far enough. Black Adam, it's good to see you alive. Is it? What do you want here?
We're hoping to find refuge for survivors.
And why would you think there is safety within my borders?
Martian Manhunter has seen your nation. He says
I gave no permission to enter my country. You simply invaded, Martian.
Please, we could work with you.
I don't know how your nation overcame this, but Kahndaq survived this because its ruler had the strength to do what you never could, Superman. You can tear through these monsters faster than the speed of sound. You can reduce the infected to ashes with a glance. Will you? With all your great power, can you destroy the infected, Superman?
No. But if you open Kahndaq to survivors, we can help protect your borders and your people, along with Earth's refugees.
So much power, and yet so weak.
Compassion isn't weakness.
My people do not need compassion. They need to know you will end the unliving to save them, that your morality will never come before their lives. Leave my borders. Do not return.
We would be stronger together, Black Adam. You're making a choice with the wisdom of a god. For the world and for Kahndaq. Think on this with the heart of a man.
Goodbye, Superman.
Sure, there's the strength and the flying and the heat vision and all that, but Superman has another power too.
They're gone.
Yes, they asked for help. For Kahndaq to open its borders to outsiders. They offered their protection. I said no.
He's persuasive.
Do you, Voidiness, agree with my decision?
I believe you are doing what's best for our nation, Your Grace.
As I did when the anti-life equation attacked.
Yes.
Do the people see it that way? Do they understand what I did for them?
They are hurting. But they will eventually come to realize your actions saved our nation. You excised the infection before it could take hold.
I am going for a walk.
A walk, Your Grace?
Shazam!
He has a way of bringing out the best in people.
I want to see our nation and its people with different eyes. They're scared. Of course, they're scared. They speak honestly. Without fear, please. You flew across the entire country, raining death from the skies. What did you expect? Do you believe we should offer refuge to the world? I believe Kahndaq could always be more. It can. This attack recognizes no borders, and it would be arrogant to assume Black Adam can defend the nation alone if the rest of the world falls. I would be a better servant of the people if I accepted help. Your Grace, are you all right?
You're from the palace?
It's all right. Speak.
My son, he was hurt in our Lord's attack.
Black Adam did not attack. We will help if we can. Show him to me.
He's in his room. He's in pain.
Shah! Zom!
Linda, stay here. Stay safe. Don't look at any screens. Keep the door barred. Wally... I'll be back as quickly as I can.
Keystone City, the Flash Museum.
My name is Wally West. I'm the fastest man on Earth. And I've never seen anything spread so quickly. A virus has hit Earth, spreading digitally, through screens, and through blood. Every second I stand still is a second lost. A second my city doesn't have me. So I don't stand still. I don't stop. I keep running. I keep saving. I destroy screens as quickly as I can, trying to slow the spread of the virus. I'm running faster than sound, faster than thought. I approach the speed of light. I know I'm going too fast, but I can't slow down. I can't lose this race. Then, for a brilliant moment, I brush against it. The Speed Force, the source of Speedster's power, where we run forever. I feel its pull and I want to join with it. This force welcoming me home.
Wally!
Huh? Batman?
Wally, listen. I need you to hide.
No. Wally, if this virus takes you, I'll be a threat to the whole world. I get it. You're not always right, Batman. You're just very confident.
Barry, listen to me.
Good for Barry. I'm going to save my city.
Don't get scratched. Don't look at a screen.
Got it. Sorry, I really don't have time for this conversation. See you, Bruce. Tell Dick to stay out of trouble.
Goodbye, Wally. Godspeed.
I'm not fast enough. I can slow the spread, but I can't be in more than one place. Yes, I can.
Bart!
Yeah, Max?
Can you not hear the neighbors screaming?
Uh-huh. Mr. Peterson insisted he could put some shelves together without the instructions. It was never gonna end well.
Sounds a little more intense than Scandinavian furniture building.
I'll check straight after this game. Wally, no! Not the TV! It takes less than a picosecond to explain the situation to Impulse and Max Mercury. It would be faster, but Bart interrupts several times with expert zombie knowledge. A quarter of a second later, and we add Jesse Quick to our group. Keep stopping the spread in Keystone. I'll look for somewhere safe we can move people to, nearby. But everywhere I look is the same. Central City. Huh? New York. What? Gotham. Did you hear someone? Yay, are you hearing voices, Red? I hope your voices are nicer than mine. There's nowhere safe to move the Keystone residents to. Every city in the States is infected. Probably the entire Earth. Then we need another Earth. I'm the fastest man on Earth, but even I'm not fast enough to open a rift between worlds by myself. That takes two. The tandem cosmic treadmill. Jay and Barry once used this to open a hole in space. This is our best option for Keystone.
You and Bart are faster than us, Wally.
You're going to run at top speed to open an exit from this world to another and keep going long enough for Max and me to evacuate 200,000 people through it. So you're going to be out there battling zombies while I just run in a straight line?
Yes.
But you said it yourself, you're not as fast as me. I should be out there.
It's the only way this can work, Bart.
You need to make sure we don't move the virus with the survivors. No devices, no infected. Yeah, we're asking an alternate Earth to accept 200,000 refugees. Let's not bring an undead supervirus with us as well. Can't see that endearing us to the locals. Okay. Run. A portal opens to another world, and the evacuation of a city begins. Linda is one of the first to go through. I make a mental note to give Max a very big hug once this is over. 12 minutes later, 146,000 people have been carried to safety. 12 minutes. It feels like forever. The speed we have to maintain, the concentration. Knowing if we slow down, our escape is gone. That's the last of them.
You two, get your butts!
Then it happens. Bart collapses. Bart!
Keep running. I'll get him. Keep it open!
Max!
Damn it.
I can't do it. Not alone. My lungs are on fire. My heart is beating in my brain. I can't keep the doorway open any longer. I'm falling.
Wally!
With the speed of Mercury, we burst through to another world.
Max, there's no time.
What are you talking about? We did it. We saved the city. We escaped. And then time stops. Max, you...
Sorry, kid. Not as fast as I once was.
No! My mind is racing. A million ideas are discarded.
I can feel it coming, Wally. You know what you have to do.
Max, please!
I can feel it crawling through my body.
Nothing I think of saves Max.
You have to end me. Now!
Nothing except we can't save Max's life.
Goodbye, Bart. I love you. Be good.
But that doesn't mean we have to lose him to this damn thing. We transfer some of our speed to Max, and we run. We run through sound. We run through light. We run into silence and calm. And Max is still running. Max Mercury enters the Speed Force. I see him smile, and then...
Thank you, Wally.
He's gone. A streak of blue, outpacing pain, outpacing death, running forever. Home. Jotunheim, the massive fortress in Kurak, was said to have been built by giants. It wasn't, but it's a nice story. The Aerie flew for 3 days to reach it. Their family and everyone they'd grown up with on the island nation of Badnesia had been consumed by the anti-life equation. They'd never flown so far, but landing wasn't an option. The ground was full of death. You need to rest. You're exhausted. What's exhausting is having to constantly explain I'm not resting until you're safe. They carried their partner, Wink, hoping their fortress wasn't overrun by the undead. Their hopes were realized. Jotunheim had become a safe haven for the living. It was a very effective safe haven, in fact. It was heavily defended. Raza, Katua, and Manticore made it their mission to stop anything from entering the fortress.
Fire! What?
No one had breached Jotunheim's walls in decades. But records are made to be broken.
Ah!
Wait, please! We've traveled for days. We only want shelter. We can help you. Also, if I wanted to, I could have already teleported you outside the walls where you'd be hitting the ground right about now. The Fortress of Solitude. The ice citadel was said to have been built by a superpowered alien, proving some night stories are also true. Surviving heroes gathered there. Most of them had their thoughts on those who didn't survive. Damien? More heroes have come. Wonder Woman brought Wonder Girl and some other people in her invisible jet. Is the jet still here? It's kinda hard to tell. It's invisible. Are you going to change? I don't know if I'm ready to. I get it, really. This symbol doesn't exactly come free of burden, you know?
You said you would help. It is time to do so. 2 of our members, Nightshade and Hive, were sent to scout to the west. They have not returned.
Hey, the Aerie just flew for 3 days straight. Give them a few hours to... It's okay, Wink. We will search for them, Manticore. I think the tail is part of some kind of suit, but I mean, the lion face is real, right? How does that even happen to a person? I have wings. Yeah, that's a good point.
Alfred, excuse the interruption. I brought tea. Earl Grey, right? Thank you. I'm not used to people waiting on me, Master Kent. There are no masters here, Alfred. Could I have a word with Damien? Of course. I'll leave you to it.
Shouldn't you be out there?
John convinced me this was important.
I thought a man who can leap tall buildings would be above nepotism.
And I thought so much cynicism couldn't fit into one 12-year-old. Bruce believed you deserved this, and your father was almost always right. Often irritatingly so.
Bruce wasn't always right.
Of course not. When we're young, fathers are rarely ever right. And then we grow older, and we realize what they were trying to protect us from.
I liked your dad. He was old school. Jonathan Kent was as genuine as he seemed, wasn't he?
He was.
I'm really sorry about what happened. Are you okay?
Am I? You're a good young man, Damien, and the right choice to take up the mantle. You shouldn't be afraid. But I'm guessing it's not actually the symbol that scares you.
No.
No.
It's just, if I put on his suit, it means he's really gone.
Bruce became a hero because he lost people he loved. He fought every day to stop that from happening to others. The world needs that more than ever. I believe the world needs you, Batman.
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
The cow doesn't feel right.
It will.
It's just, I don't know. Do I look stupid?
No, Master Damien. You look like your father.
The world had a Batman again. We were going to need him. Wink? What is it? There's something on the horizon. An hour after Black Adam had been taken by the anti-life equation, he had infected or killed everyone in his nation. And now Undead Kondak was spreading as a wave of death. My God. You okay? We have to go. We have to warn Jotunheim. What is it? What did you see? An army is coming.
The Fortress of Solitude.
John, where have you been? Hey, Cassie. My dad and I were severing internet cables off the coast of Ireland. It's gone now. The internet is down permanently. I'm gonna miss it. Not the bit that turns people into agents of death, obviously. Sure, look, I'm not quite sure how to tell you this, but I'm pretty sure Damien just stole the invisible jet. You know the problem with stealing an invisible jet? It's your visibleness. Take it down, Damien. Want to explain why your first act as Batman is Grand Theft Arrow? My mother is out there. I believe she's in Gotham. Okay, but there's a world of undead monsters out there too. If I go back to the fortress, do you honestly think you can stop me from leaving? I have X-ray vision and super hearing. Good for you. Do you honestly think you can stop me from leaving? Fine, but I'm not letting you go alone. You don't have to. Do you honestly think you can stop me?
Gotham. I know my mother was in Gotham. Batman and I were keeping tabs on her before. Incoming! Ah! Undead Kite Man? That was... We need to remember to wash the Kite Man bits off the plane before we give it back to Wonder Woman. Why were you keeping tabs on your mother? She was coming with assassins to kill Gotham's mayor. My father and I were already on their trail. I've missed something, haven't I? My mother is Talia al Ghul, daughter of Raish, the Demon's Head, leader of the League of Assassins. It's kind of a sore subject. Please don't make a big deal out of it. This is their main safe house. How is Gotham Bank a League of Assassins safe house? Because my grandfather owns it. That's a lot of undead. If she's alive, my mother will be in the panic room under the vault. You stay back and we'll clear. He's kind of infuriatingly living up to that costume, isn't he? He really is. Come on. I can't see through that wall. Of course not. It wouldn't be much of a safe house for assassins if Superman could just peek in. Do you think she's in there? Let's find out. Hello, Damien. Miss Al Ghul, we're here to rescue you. From the pile of monsters I've murdered. Yes? Damien, what are you wearing and why is this one with you? Because I'm his best friend. Is he? Yes. He seems so innocent. We can't all be raised by assassins, Mother. No, I suppose not. A shame. It's really not. And why are you wearing that? You know why. I don't believe you. I was going to go see him. You can come if you'd like. I have an invisible jet parked on the roof. It, has a few bits of Kite Man on it. The Batcave. Who buried them? Jason Todd. How do you... I recognize the sentiment. Dick Grayson, brother, Nightwing. The one who got to grow up. Bruce Wayne, father, mentor, bastard, Batman. Tim Drake, friend, Robin, the best of us. You going to be okay? There's someone here, behind the dinosaur! Hi. Steph? I was hoping I'd find Batman. It looks like I found him. Damien, I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're wearing a mask, and I've got you. You can say goodbye. Your father made you soft. Excuse me? I thought you had super hearing. I'm supposed to be a bit of a symbol of peace, but I'm seriously considering breaking your legs now. Stop it! My mother loved Bruce. She's just trying to start a fight. There's nothing left here. We should get back to the fortress. Hold up. If you're Batman, you need what Batman has always needed, so he isn't reduced to a muscled bag of repressed feelings and Kevlar. You need a Robin. The battle for Jotunheim started after midnight. An anti-living army is coming. There looks to be millions marching here with Black Adam at their head. Raza, we have to assume your friends Nightshade and Hive are with them, and their powers now belong to the anti-life equation. If we sit here, we die. If we try to leave, we die. Either way, there's a lot of dying going on. You are the only people able to escape this. You should go. We will understand. We're not really built that way, Manticore, but thanks. You're the most caring lion-scorpion man I've ever met. We need help. From who? Heroes. We don't know if anyone else is left. I wouldn't know where to find them if they were. Themyscira. The island of the Amazons. It's hidden. We know it's in the Aegean Sea. There are 140 islands in the Aegean Sea. So, ask for directions when you get there. I get there? Yes, I'm not leaving all these people alone to face an undead army. The Aegean Sea is give or take 1,000 miles away. I can't possibly survive at the height and the speeds you can travel, and I am not slowing you down. Wink. Airy. Every second it takes you to realize I'm right is a second lost. Take me outside. It wasn't much of a plan. Find a secret island and hope there's someone there who can help save thousands of people from certain death, but it's not like they had any other choice. I'll come back, with or without help. I won't leave you to face this alone. I know. The Ares' top speed had never been clocked, but they broke the sound barrier somewhere over Lebanon. By the time they'd reached the Mediterranean, they were traveling at supersonic speeds. There was no way they were going to be fast enough to beat what was coming.
Anyone unable to fight, retreat into the top rings of the fortress. Anyone who can hold a weapon, at the windows. The undead army can't reach us up here, but even these walls won't hold Black Adam out for long.
I have a plan.
I do too. This sword can cut through anything. I'm going to chop him in half.
Your plan is good, and I like its simplicity, but I can also see that plan ending with an undead army having a sword that can cut through anything. Let's try my plan first.
He's coming! What do you need?
I need you to hit Adam as soon as he's in sight. I need you to give him a very obvious target. I'll take it from there.
All fire!
Gotcha. Huh, it worked.
Where did he go?
I teleported to the other side of the mountain. I let go of him halfway.
Adam's in the mountain? Can he survive that?
I have no idea. Okay, I have some idea now.
The Aegean Sea.
Thank you. The Aerie was the first to admit being able to talk to birds isn't all that useful. But when you're looking for an island that's hidden from human eyes, well...
Can I help you?
I hope so. You and everyone you can reach? It's not like a few million blighted ones marching and killing and growing across a continent wasn't enough. But there was a moment at Jotunheim when the rules changed. Before she was turned, her name was Eve Eden. She was born a princess in the land of the Nightshades, and as well as controlling shadows from that realm, she could open doorways. Step through, and exit almost anywhere, even into an impenetrable fortress.
No!
As the anti-living army swarmed the fortress, there was still worse to come. Black Adam cracked open the mountain. And Jotunheim and the thousands of people inside fell. Only to be caught by a warrior goddess. Wonder Woman anchored a 36,000-ton building to a mountain. For a moment, she held the lives of thousands in her hands. The moment didn't last long. There were images I wish I'd captured, moments I was only told about by those who were there. Wonder Woman holding a fallen fortress. The anti-life equation wrapped in lightning and magic and the power of 6 gods. The end was coming for Diana with the speed of Heru, but was there any way a warrior princess was letting go of all the lives in her hands to save her own? Hades, no. We dodged a bullet that day, because Wonder Woman hadn't just flown out of Themyscira without thinking ahead. She'd made a radio call first.
You okay, Wonder Woman?
I'm holding a fortress, Vic. I could do with a little help. I'll take it, Diana. Let's get these people out of here. Keep Black Adam off me. I wish I'd seen the moment Green Canary lifted Jotunheim away.
There are blighted ones inside. They're attacking people in the lower level of the fortress. The others are almost here. I've let them know. They will handle those inside. We must stop Adam. And we can't let him touch us.
Close the first floor door! Close it!
As soon as you're on this side of it.
Weak! I said, close the door! I'm ready. I will take as many of you with me as I... What?
Yeah, hi. Sorry, Raza. Noble sacrifices are severely overrated if there's another option.
Soldiers, as soon as that door comes down, fire everything! Hold. Hold.
Stand back! Ready to take out a horde of undead, Kendra? When have I not been? They saved so many that day. Push them back! They drove the dead back into the darkness. Back!
That was a lot like... Do you remember one of our past lives, when we fought those mummies in the Giza necropolis?
Sure, not something you forget, really. I wish I'd captured it. Carter and Kendra fighting together, Hawkman and Hawkgirl, while they were still together. Carter! No! Before Hawkman was dragged into the blackness. Carter! Kendra, I can't see you! You sound so far away! I can't... And whatever fate awaited him in the land of the Nightshades. As the fight ended in Jotunheim, Green Canary was using everything to pull the fortress out of Kurak, while the others used everything to keep Adam back. Soon they came to the sea, and something unexpected happened. Adam's attack stopped.
What's it doing?
I'm unsure. I can't reach its mines. It's waiting. It's too far from the rest of the Blighted Ones. The anti-life equation knows it's outnumbered. The Horde can't cross the sea, but it will keep spreading. We get these people to safety, then we plan how to stop the anti-life army.
Something's coming in fast!
It's okay. They're friendly. Wink? She's okay. She's inside. Thank you. You were the one who raised the alarm. Yes. Thank you. Aerie! I'm sorry. I flew as fast as I... are you hurt? You flew fast enough. I'm okay, just... Not everyone is. We know what happened next. If we'd known at the time, I think Superman and the others would have done more that day. Maybe they would have tried to stop the army there and then, before they took so much from us, but even super hindsight is 2020. As dawn broke, Nightshade opened a doorway, and the anti-life army marched through a land of night across the sea.
There was a girl who lost a horse. It fell, and when it fell, it was broken. The girl was with others. She was running for a bus. She tried to get her horse back, and she was left behind. But she wasn't alone. Fortunately, not everyone left her behind. Someone noticed she was gone. Ah! A dog. A very formidable dog. A dog named Ace.
Ace, good doggy.
Ace dragged her out of there. He led her to a building, which is where I found them. It's okay, Ace. I'm not going to hurt her.
No?
No.
Are you talking to the dog?
Yes, I'm Bobo. He says your name is Amy.
You're a monkey. I'm a chimpanzee and a detective.
Were you going to the garden?
Yes.
Me too. Why don't we all go together? I saw someone out there who might be able to help us. I just need to go down there and talk to them. Ace, will you hear me if I'm down there?
We'll hear.
Okay, Amy. When Ace moves, move with him. Hello!
Hello.
There was a horse who lost a girl. She fell.
Ah!
And when she fell, she was broken. Ace, bring Amy, please. I'm sorry. Was she a good human?
She was.
It's okay, Amy. You can come over. This is Comet. She really wants to meet you.
Hello, Comet.
She says she likes you.
I like her too.
You smell something.
Death. Moving.
Amy, jump on! Hold on tight! And we were off.
Ah! Ah! Get off! Stay away!
Amy, it's okay.
Why aren't you like them? Why haven't you turned?
Because this was an equation dreamed up by gods, and gods are notoriously arrogant. They don't think of animals as sentient.
Which is pretty stupid, because if you really wanted an unstoppable living death virus, the obvious thing to do is to stick it in mosquitoes. For the world's greatest detective, I really should have been more observant. I should have seen the attack coming before it was too late. There was a girl and a horse. They fell.
Comet, get up, please, please!
And then they were out of time. I thought we all were. What? What did you say? Flying. Which just goes to show I don't know everything.
You live.
Yes, I live. Thank you.
Hold on. Still guarding. Still guarding. Good dog. Clear path.
There was a girl who lost a horse, and a horse who lost a girl. They fell together, but they weren't broken. They held each other together.
The fight began back in the Fortress of Solitude. Millions of people, Lois. The entire nation of Kondak reduced to monsters. Why didn't Black Adam just let us help? Some people can't see beyond their own pride to anything or anyone else around them. They believe needing assistance is a sign of weakness, when the opposite is true. Asking for help takes bravery. It takes strength. You're Superman, and you've never been afraid to ask for help. Admittedly, not everyone is lucky enough to be married to this quality of help. It's okay. I'm here if you need me, Clark.
Oh my God. Lois, Superman, what would Mr. Kent say?
Jimmy, I'm just messing with you. I've always known who you are. What? Do you have any idea how many Superman photos I took? I blew them up and manipulated them and stared at them as I worked. And I shared an office with you. Also, every bored photographer has drawn glasses on their photos.
Why didn't you say anything?
Honestly, I figured you were worried about my safety if I knew your identity. You have a world to worry about. I didn't want to add to that. Anyway, Cyborg wants to show us something. Heroes gathered and began to plan.
Luthor and I have managed to connect to a few LexCorp satellites.
Is that wise? What if the anti-life equation infects them? Yeah, they're Luthor satellites. They probably shoot lasers or something.
These are some of my older satellites. They're running on a closed network, and these ones don't shoot lasers.
These ones?
We've started identifying large concentrations of anti-living. We believe they're drawn to life.
So, every cluster could mean survivors at the heart of it. We can start a global rescue operation. Themyscira has agreed to take survivors. And Poison Ivy will open up the Gotham Garden to refugees, with some pretty extreme provisos.
Then we start moving people today, now. We will need to be careful, but strike teams will be assembled to—
What? You want to take what's left of the human race and put them in 2 locations? Mom, please don't. I'm sorry, Damien. Am I embarrassing you in front of all these people in capes and skin-tight lycra? Would you prefer I kept my mouth closed while these brilliant heroes create convenient all-you-can-kill buffets for the undead? You can see where the undead are. You have these ridiculous powers. Don't tiptoe around them. Attack!
Talia is right.
Thank you, Lex.
It is utterly ludicrous to prioritize the dead over the living.
You can disintegrate these monsters just by looking at them. Put your damn moral code aside, fly out there and wipe them out from the fucking sky. Back off. Our moms are fighting. It was always going to happen. Thank you for bringing me here. We're not throwing away billions of lives. They're not alive. Wonder Woman, you're a warrior. Talk some sense into Superman. This is war. I've fought in wars beside Superman. He's never taken a life, and we've won every battle we've fought together.
Superman, I honestly don't believe they're alive.
I'm sorry. I know some of you probably agree with Talia. I know this may seem stubborn or naive, but I will never give up on these people. Not when there is a single sliver of hope they can be saved. We're better than that. We have to be. My God, you're just as bad as Batman was. Thank you.
We should first send a team to Central City. Why? Because something strange is happening there. Every single blighted one in Central City had been drawn to a single building like moths to a flame.
David Singh was the city's police chief. I've taken out the elevators and blocked the stairwells as much as I could, but they're still determined. They will find a way in. Unless you can stop them, Hartley. The Pied Piper, a master musician able to hypnotize anyone with his sonic flute. I can't control them. All I seem to be able to do is attract them. Well, that's the exact opposite of what we want. Have you tried turning your flute upside down? David, I can't save you. I know. It's okay. I have 2 bullets for us. Is that supposed to be comforting? More pragmatic, I guess. How is it pragmatic? Maybe we'd like being undead? Have you ever been a zombie? Maybe it's a constantly euphoric experience. You don't know. Also, why do you only have 2 bullets? Fill the damn gun if you're going to be that morbidly practical. I don't want to screw up, shoot my ear off, and then be attacked by undead.
Ugh.
They're coming. What do you want to do? I want to fight beside you.
Hartley Rathaway, David Singh.
What the? Look out!
It will be all right. You're safe now.
Martian Manhunter? Sorry about shooting you. I thought you were a ghost.
You believe in ghosts?
Well, no, but I didn't believe in zombies a few days ago either. I'm not closing myself off to anything.
Why are they all here? Why this building?
Because of me, and because of this. If anyone told me the Pied Piper could be more important than the biggest hitters in the Justice League, I would have said they were mad. But that's where we found ourselves, hoping for a miracle from a man and his flute. You'd think an undead virus would bring people together. And for the most part, it did. But sadly, there are always people who refuse to look beyond themselves.
Hey! Get rid of that!
Don't tell me what to do, lady. There's no internet.
You could have downloaded the thing before the internet went down! The rule is no screens for—
You seriously so stupid you think this thing came from our phones?
What is wrong with you? I said get rid of that!
And I said don't tell me what to do, lady. We're fighting the undead. We don't have time to fight ignorance, too.
The younger heroes were charged with keeping the peace on Nantucket. The kids argued against this assignment. It was pretty obvious the adults only put them on an island to keep them safe.
You scared of this, kid?
But they certainly had some peace to keep there.
Did that man seriously just try to show you his phone? Move. I'm going to behead him.
Mom, please, we're supposed to be setting an example.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to claim the moral high ground if you murder people. Nantucket Island was set up as a processing area. Refugees were brought there from all over North and South America. It was known as the gateway to the garden. From Nantucket, survivors would be seen and assessed, and to be safe, Green Canary would only take a few hundred at a time. Next group is incoming. To the Gotham Garden. Poison Ivy's sanctuary.
Red, new friends. Do you want to welcome them?
No, and you don't have to ask every time. My answer will never change.
Fine. I will continue being enthusiastic for both of us.
There was a day when it felt like the plan was working, but we didn't know what was about to happen. We didn't know we were being hunted.
What?
We couldn't see what was coming for us. Until it was too late.
Is Black Manta breathing?
Yep. Is he undead? Nope. Is he still an evil dick? Let's find out.
Hey, Black Manta, can you hear me? Are you okay? Cassie!
Ow. Seriously? You really want to make more trouble? We kind of have enough of that.
Okay, I'm at least beheading this one. No decapitating. Your compassion goes too far. I've dealt with Black Manta before. David Hyde is ruthless, sadistic, and entirely out for himself. He will never join your side.
There are only two sides now, the living and the anti-living. I'm leaving.
Sure, go be totally by yourself in a world full of living death. That'll end well. David. John Kent has that same thing his father has. When he speaks, people believe him. You don't have to face what's out there alone. Stay. We could use you here. I like to think he got through to Black Manta in that moment. But we'll never know. Because that was the moment the world tore open. And the anti-living army swarmed out of the land of nightshades. Protect the refugees! Albert, push them back! Adam Smash's density, weight, and strength increased as he grew. His size made him formidable, virtually unstoppable, and a very obvious target. The younger heroes were charged with keeping the peace on Nantucket. Ooh, no. The kids argued against this assignment. It was pretty obvious the adults only put them on an island to keep them safe. They were not safe. They were trapped at Ground Zero. There were 20,000 people on Nantucket when the anti-living army attacked. Unliving Black Adam and a million undead stepped out of the land of nightshades and seized control of a giant. Then, they turned their attention to the rest of us. The only thing standing between us and instant unlife? Superboy, Wonder Girl, Blue Beetle, Black Manta, Batman, and Robin. And Talia al Ghul, the leader of the League of Assassins. Ignore Adam Smasher. That's not that easy. He's a giant. Black Adam is the biggest threat. You have to keep him off us. Damien's right. Blue Beetle, Superboy, with me. Jamie, can Black Adam crack your armor? I hope not. But I want to apologize in advance if I get turned to try to kill you. Oh, yeah, same. Black Manta, you have one job. Keep Atom Smasher back. Everyone, listen! Get to the boats! They'll be sitting ducks in the water. It's an island. It's not like there are a lot of escape options. Your girlfriend's right, Damien. She's not my girlfriend. She's my sidekick. Let's just go with friend, shall we? It's true and has the added benefit of not being shockingly patronizing. We just have to hope your friends are strong enough to keep them off us while we get to the boats. We get to the boats? I'm not running away. Of course you are. Don't be stupid. I'm protecting the people. I'm covering their escape. Damien! Move! Did you just try to save us from a giant? Yeah, a little futile, I know. Still, it's the thought that counts. I clearly need to reassess what I thought of you. Thanks. Wait, what did you think of me? Lift! Oh no. Keep flying! Now! It's like the old saying goes. The bigger they are, the larger the wave they create when they're dropped into the ocean. Oh, come on. The wave took out the living and anti-living alike. And Black Adam struck in that moment of chaos. Ugh! The sky erupted with electricity. I saw the end coming for us. Thousands of people, knee-deep water, electricity striking. Then, I saw a boy catch lightning. It was the last thing I'd ever see with two eyes. You okay? It didn't tickle. Oh no! Jimmy! Look out! No! They were so brave. Get off him!
so loyal to their friend, and so outmatched. With his last breath, John screamed for his father. Dad! And half a world away, Clark heard his son cry out. And Superman appeared far faster than a speeding bullet, far more powerful than a locomotive, and very, very protective. 20,000 people were threatened on Nantucket Island.
Martian Manhunter. I'm here, Kal-El, in Ivy's garden. Black Adam and his army are attacking the refugees on Nantucket Island. We need everyone who can get here fast, and everyone strong enough to hold off an attack while we evacuate. Understood. I'm establishing a telepathic link. Dinah, Wallace, Barry, Diana. We're needed.
Damien, the League are here! And you said we were doomed. I never said we were doomed. Maybe not with your words, but you said it with your body language. What? You were doing your pessimistic bat slump. I don't bat slump. Wonder Woman, we've been getting everyone to the boats. Good thinking. Barry, Wallace. We're on it. We'll get everyone on board. Be ready to carry the ships out of here.
John, thank you for coming. Where's Black Adam? I hit him. Hard. It should take him a while to get back up, but we need to get everyone on the ships and get out of here. We can't risk any of our heavy hitters being turned.
Come on, everyone on the boats! Still determined to face the apocalypse alone, Black Manta? Or would you consider a lift out of here? Damien!
Move!
Martian Manhunter's one weakness was fire, but he didn't run. He opened his mind and called out. We all heard it.
Is anyone else here? Can you hear me?
He stayed behind, facing his greatest fear, trying to draw any survivors to him. But something else came. We all felt it. We felt his fear, felt his pain. We felt him phase into the seabed, move down through the earth. His last thought, to save us from what he knew he was about to become. And then, John Johns was just gone. I couldn't tell what happened next. It all happened so fast. I just know Superman and Wonder Woman attacked. Black Adam was beaten back. The ships rose into the air. And Green Canary carried the survivors away. But not all of us survived.
Damien, we need to leave.
I can take her for you. 20,000 people were saved. But we still lost.
The Gotham Garden.
I'm sorry, Damien. I didn't know Steph like you did. No. Do you want to tell me about her? Steph drove me crazy. She always tried to find fun in the most inappropriate situations. She refused to take me seriously. She mocked me. Well, of course she did. That's what big sisters are supposed to do.
Damien.
Don't, for once, Mother, please, just don't be you.
I wasn't going to.
I wasn't. What are you doing?
I heard you talking.
There is a Lazarus pit, just one I know of, and it can only be used once. I thought about using it for your father, but I realized he would return corrupted by the virus stealing his mind. Can you bring Steph back?
Perhaps, but there's no guarantee she'll be the same. Damien, the only way your grandfather has ever been able to show he cares is by hurting anyone who crossed me. I recognize that shortcoming in myself. I'd like to do this for you.
I can come with you.
No, I can move more freely by myself, and Batman is needed here. The anti-life army will be here soon. They're coming for us. More than 1 million anti-living are moving in a direct line leading right to the Gotham Garden.
and to the 3 million people currently sheltering here. The virus has weakened our defenses. Now it's coming for our heart. At its current pace, the army will be here before sunrise. So far, you have hit and run. That is not an option tomorrow. It's really very simple. Tomorrow you work together to destroy Black Adam. And when the army gets to the garden walls, Green Canary drops a shield, and we drop a whole lot of bombs on their side.
No. We are not blowing up 1 million people.
You're right. We're not. They're not people.
We don't know they can't be saved.
We do know they can't be saved. Cyborg knows. I know. We've been over this. They're dead. You're stubbornly defending corpses.
I won't be a part of this.
Then there's a good chance everyone will die. Oh, how can someone with so much power be so weak? Right. Good luck. I'm not staying for the inevitable.
He's my best friend, you know? The man you've spent so much time trying to hurt.
He's not a man.
Now, so it must drive you crazy that he's so much more human than you.
Excuse me?
I get that he seems alien to you. You've spent your whole life lying and cheating to gain power. Whereas Superman has all this power and he chose to be a reporter, a real one. Every moment he wasn't selflessly saving others, he chose to spend telling the truth.
Do you have a point, or just cutting insight?
My point is, you're supposed to be the smartest man in the world. Prove it. Think of a way to win tomorrow. A way where we don't destroy 1 million people.
There's no time.
Find time.
Kid Flash, I need your assistance.
Sorry, Luthor. I need to get back out there. There are still survivors trapped between the army and the garden.
There's a very good chance no one you save today will be alive tomorrow unless you help me.
What do you need from me?
Time.
6 minutes. That's how long Luthor was connected to the Speed Force. To him, it was days. And at the end of it...
I have it.
Care to share?
Absolutely not. You can return to your rescues. They may not be futile after all. I am a very smart man. I've run every scenario over and over. I know what will happen tomorrow. It's going to be a bloodbath. Superman won't do what needs to be done. He will work to protect everyone, and in so doing, he will protect nothing. His compassion will be our undoing. And when Superman is turned, or Wonder Woman, or the Flashes, it will be the end. We're going to lose if we rely on our heroes. But I know how the Anti-Life Army is going to access the garden. There's going to be a moment, a single moment, for you. Pied Piper. If we miss this moment, I believe everyone will die.
So, no pressure.
If you tell the League, they'll never let you go through with this.
I know.
Which means you can't ask for their help. And this is where you come in, Wink.
Man, this sucks.
It does suck, but it's the only way I can find.
Fine, I'll do it.
Of course you will. I need to go. I have one more piece of the puzzle to put in place.
And what do we do?
I suggest you spend the time you have left with your loved ones. Wonder Woman.
Lex, I didn't expect you to be helping with the evacuation.
I'm not.
You are now. Kids, jump on the armored man.
This suit is worth $3 billion.
No, it isn't, because money isn't worth anything anymore, which I welcome. Also, are you really worried these kids will damage a suit designed to stand against Superman?
No, I'm worried they'll make it sticky.
Hold on. Thank you. What did you want, Luther?
To tell you I may know how to beat Black Adam, but I require something from you.
And what do you require?
Not here. Outside.
How did you know?
I didn't know. I suspected. This is the way.
Yes.
But if it works, afterward you will still have to do what Superman can't. You will have to end Black Adam.
I know.
And you'll stay out of my way while I deal with the rest of the army.
How many people have to die in your plan?
Just 2. 2 sacrifices to potentially save the entire human race.
Who are they?
No, you may do something stupid. I can't risk that. I won't say.
Wink, what did Luther want? Are you okay? I'm fine, David. Sounds convincing. Well, there's an army of the undead heading our way, Aerie. I guess that's pretty hard to ignore. Yeah, impending doom is distracting. You don't think we can win? It's not... Honestly, I'm almost sure we'll win. If it makes you feel any better, whatever happens tomorrow is going to happen to both of us. You should get some sleep, Hartley. I don't want to spend any time asleep tonight. I'll sleep tomorrow. I don't know why I'm documenting this. It just feels like there should be a record of this moment, of these heroes. I want them to be remembered. There should be a record of their sacrifice. I mean, I'm never going to forget what I was saved from. However long I live, I will live with the reminder. But I want everyone to remember the heroes who fought for the living after tomorrow. Tomorrow could be their last day.
I'm not so sure, Jimmy. I think we have some hope.
Really? You think it worked?
Absolutely. It sounds like you played Luther perfectly.
Before it began, we said our goodbyes. You two ready? It's not really something you can be ready for.
No, I guess not.
You're on the wall?
Yeah.
I'd tell you to be careful, but I know that's not really an option. Just don't do anything recklessly stupid.
Thanks.
I mean that with love.
I know. John, Cassie, time to get in place.
Damien, I know you're not really a hugger, so just stand there. And we'll do all the work. The Anti-Life Army arrived just before dawn. Poison Ivy's garden had kept out everything the virus had thrown at it until that moment. But that moment, Black Adam struck. We were breached. Ah! Which we were expecting.
No!
It was Lex's plan, but it put our heroes in so much danger.
Don't let him touch you! Drag him down!
I can't hold him! Superboy and Wonder Girl were under very strict instructions not to join in until Black Adam was pinned. Cassie? Yeah. Which they both ignored completely as soon as their heroes looked like they were in trouble. Inside the garden, heroes risked everything and fought the Anti-Life Equation's biggest weapon. While outside, others prepared to face everything else.
Get ready! Defend the walls! They won't attack the walls. The equation isn't that stupid.
What are you talking about? What are you planning, Luther?
Are you ready, Wink?
I guess.
Something's happening down there. Nightshade, she's opening a doorway!
I can take her!
No.
What the hell?
Now, Piper!
What? Goodbye, David.
Hardly. What are you talking about?
I loved you, Aerie. I'm sorry. Wink? See ya. What did you do? Where did they go?
Answer them, Luther. What have you done? I probably saved us all. You're welcome.
This was always Luther's plan. He knew the Anti-Life Army would use the Land of Nightshades to try to get into the garden. So he set a trap. Play! Pied Piper could control people with his music, but he could only attract the anti-living. Luther realized he could work with that. Right, well, you certainly have their attention. Keep playing, I'll keep us ahead of them. How are we looking out there, Luther?
About 1/10 of the army has crossed over.
That's not a lot. You! Are they in there? Did you send them into that? Luther, give us an update. How long?
Keep Hartley playing. Keep attracting Nightshade to you. You don't die until I say.
Lex Luthor had sent 2 heroes to die to save humanity. We have to keep moving, Hartley. And you can't respond, of course. You have to keep playing or everyone dies. I had a music teacher at school who had a similar mentality. Really sucked all the enjoyment out of the cello, you know?
Wink, the last of the anti-living have entered the land of Nightshades. It's time.
Okay, but we have an issue. The problem with 1,000,000 undead swarming towards you is it's not so easy to find and kill a single one. Wink! Harry, what are you doing in here? This is a one-way trip. As soon as we kill Nightshade, the doorway to this land closes. Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. You left me to fight for the future of the world. I'm not invested in the future without you in it. We're not coming back, and I'm not coming back with you. Are we arguing or are we saving the world? Fine. What's the plan? The plan was to shoot Nightshade, but we have no idea where she is. Then I guess you're lucky I didn't let you abandon me. The other part of Luther's plan was simple. I know you can speak. Say Shazam. The lasso of truth compels you. Say it! Shazam! Hear me. You will not end us. We are nimbler than death. We are more resilient than a virus. The human race will survive you. You will cease to exist. You will fall. Some of us may fall, but not all, and not today. In Luther's plan, Wonder Woman was supposed to snap Adam's neck once his power was gone, to stop the virus from repeating the word and regaining Black Adam's power. But Superman changed the plan. A combination of X-ray vision, microscopic vision, and heat vision. Microsurgery. To sever Black Adam's vocal cords. Where are you? There! Wink! Do it! Goodbye. Any chance of getting out of here? Ah! Aerie! Get us ahead of them! No, we stay here. Piper! Your flute! You can't stop! Yes, I can. I'm done playing.
Wink and Piper did it. The doorway is closed. The anti-life army is forever trapped in the land of Nightshades.
We'd lost so many since the virus hit. So many people had given their lives. Where's Hartley? What did you do?
I did nothing. He chose this. You should be proud of him. He chose to...
We deserve to win. I can't believe you said, I'm done playing. It just came to me. Liar. Okay, I've practiced it for years. Hey, I grabbed your flute. It's full of brain bits and eyeball, but do you want it back? I'll make another one. Good call. You came back! Yeah, noble sacrifices are severely overrated if there's another option. None of us expected to live another day, but I learned long ago never to underestimate heroes.
I wanted to speak to you. All of you. I know you're all scared. I know how much you've lost. The world has changed, but you're still here. We're still here. I don't know what comes tomorrow, but I know this truth. If we are together, we can overcome anything. I believe in all of you. I believe in us. We will overcome this virus. Until then, we will care for each other and keep each other safe. This is not the end of the world. While we still breathe, while we still fight, while we still resist,
there is always hope. Krypton, the city of Kandor. Then, I had no idea how much a parent could sacrifice for a child.
Get to the rocket!
Not until I had my own did I understand what I would give up for them, what I would do if any harm came to them.
I don't want to leave you.
And we don't want you to leave us either, Kara.
How my life would become secondary to their happiness.
But this is all that's left.
Knowing you're safe, we can face what's to come. We can face Brainiac. He will take Kandor, and Krypton will be gone soon after. But we do not end here. You carry the best parts of us within you. Live for us, Kara. Live for all of us.
It will take many years for you to reach your new home, daughter, but you will sleep on the voyage. Though Krypton will be long gone, to you it will seem like no time has passed. We have searched throughout the universe, and we have found a planet. When you reach this world, you will have incredible abilities. But you will not be alone in this. There will be others on this world with fantastic powers. You will be special, but not apart.
Hello?
We are sending you to New Genesis. Jor-El would send his son to live with primitives. We are sending you to live with gods. Benevolent gods devoted to peace. This is not just survival.
Get away from me! Get away!
This is more. This is how we show our love for you, Kara. This future is the greatest gift we could give you.
Over 5 years of the anti-life virus ravaging the Earth, we lost so many. Friends, family, heroes and villains. But then came the cure, and heroes we thought were gone were brought back.
Pretty bird?
Teddy, hey, it's gonna be okay.
Thank you, Cassandra. It's good to see you, Hippolyta. Where is Diana?
Though some were gone forever. Then it was time to bring back the greatest, which was far from straightforward.
I could come with you.
It's space, Damien. I'm Batman. I'm going to the center of the sun. I'm Batman. It's 27 million degrees Fahrenheit, so I'll dress for warm weather. You'll wear bat shorts, something like that. Be safe, and if anything goes wrong, I will find a way to withstand the heat of a star to come after both of you. I believe you, because you're Batman. Our strongest was sent to the sun, where Clark Kent had been feeding at the heart of the star for 5 long years.
John, just get his attention. Lure him out of there and we'll do the rest.
You're sure you can survive the sun's core?
I'm about to find out, Cassie.
Remember, that's not Clark in there. That's not your father.
I know, Dinah. But he will be again. A ball of plasma with nuclear fusion reactors at its core, burning at 1.7 million Kelvin. And he didn't hesitate for a second. The sun sped into fire for the father. Despite the heat and the incandescent light, the anti-life equation somehow saw John coming. A being powered by solar energy had been absorbing a sun for 5 years. He was faster and stronger than anyone could imagine. Green Canary used the greatest weapon in the universe to hold the unliving Man of Steel. He shattered it like glass.
Hold him!
Between the strength of the heroes holding Clark, there was enough raw power to shift a planet from its orbit, and still, they could barely contain him.
Cyborg, now! Do it!
Earth 2, 2 days later. President Lane, still no communication from Elantra 7 and Solny.
And that doesn't mean something's wrong. Trust me, I've had a lot of experience with people not returning my messages.
Guy, do you honestly think our 2 closest inhabited planets are just dodging our calls?
I mean, yeah, maybe. Have you met humanity?
Madam President, I'd like to investigate. Of course, John. We have enough defenses here to cope with your absence. Energy spike, apocalyptian in nature.
Boom tube! We're under attack! All Lanterns and Justice League members report to...
Hey, it's okay. It's just us. And, well, Madam President? Smallville? Clark. Hi, Ma. You came back.
Sorry, I think I took a wrong turn in there. It's my first intergalactic portal.
Jonathan.
I hear you hit me with a shovel, Martha Kent.
Scott? Yeah. Supermans, it's time we return to New Genesis. Jacob has waited too long. I don't know when we'll be back. I understand. You owe your son all the time you can give him. Thank you, Barda, Scott, for everything you've done. I'll leave you to your reunion. I can come with you, thanks, but he's not going to take this well. And Alfred won't want an audience for this. I see. Excuse me. Alfred? I just need a moment, Leslie. I don't understand. We brought back everyone who is infected, Leslie. And that's wonderful news. What's wrong? You couldn't have known. Master Grayson, Tim, Bruce. Even Bruce didn't know. You did what you had to at the time. Please, do not try to absolve me of this. They could have been saved. I pulled the trigger 3 times. I killed my sons. Brainiac's probes approached Earth 2 the next day. Proximity alert. Proximity before Jessica Cruz's ring had even finished sounding the alarm. John and Clark were already engaging. And in the moments it took the rest of Earth 2's Green Lanterns to arrive, the 2 Supermen had torn the probes to pieces.
Seriously? You didn't want to save any for us?
Guy, his probe saw us. He won't be far behind. Brainiac will be coming. The ship arrived hours later. Can you see inside? No. Brainiac's ship is shielded from our vision.
It looks damaged. I think something's wrong. You what? You're supposed to be a supercomputer. Don't tell me you're falling for this, Trojan ass. It's clearly a trap.
Brainiac believes in his own intellect and power too highly to rely on deceit.
Oh, then by all means, go take a closer look. But when the alien probe is in your brain, like driven deep into the language centers, the words you won't be able to process coming out of my mouth anymore will be, I told you so.
I'm going in. Please wait here. Nope, I'm coming with you. John. Dad, having lost you once, I think you just need to accept that I'm not letting you face danger alone again anytime soon. The 2 entered the ship. Clark was ready to protect his son from any threat Brainiac posed. Dad. But Brainiac was no longer a threat.
We have to stop them. The gods are dead, but they still come, Kal-El.
A much greater threat was coming.
They will poison the universe. The dead gods will end everything.
Big Barda was the first to be cured of the anti-life virus. She lost so much time. It had been 5 years since she'd seen her son. Has he grown? He has, but he's still our boy. Every part of Barda was desperate to see her child when she was brought back from darkness. But she and Scott Free were heroes, and they stayed to fight to cure the Earth. He could be angry, sure, but he'll be angrier at me. I mean, I avoided being a parent because of the guilt I felt when you were taken. At least you were dead. You're right. As excuses go, mine is better. 5 years after she was infected, Barda traveled to New Genesis with her husband, Scott Free. The 2 gods stepped through a boom tube, ready to see their son again in paradise. But the home of the new gods was paradise no more. The celestial city had fallen, their home gone, family, friends, but Barda only had one thought in that moment.
Jacob! Where is he?
The only clue in the celestial city to the missing gods was a dark portal.
Barda, wait! We have no idea what's happened to that boom tube or where it leads. Jacob could be through there. I'm going in, Scott.
And that would have been the end of Big Barda.
Stop.
But her life was saved by death.
You cannot.
Barda!
She is a god. She will heal.
What is that? What the hell happened here, Black Racer?
Darkseid.
Darkseid is dead.
Yes, unliving Darkseid struck. All that weren't killed are now agents of the anti-life. The mother boxes have been infected with the anti-life virus, just as the new gods have been. And now, only the dead or unliving can pass through the doom tubes.
Where do the doom tubes lead? Where is unliving Darkseid?
The first planet the undead gods struck was Koragar. It was home to 7 billion people. They had highly trained soldiers.
This is Koragar planetary defense.
And advanced weapons.
We are under attack!
But they were nothing in the face of deities controlled by the anti-life.
The entire planet! We're dying! We're...
They were slaughtered. But a cry for help made it out. The distress call was broadcast out across Koragar's entire space sector.
This is Koragar planetary defense! We are under attack! The entire planet!
It reached Warworld, a planetoid of destruction floating through space. And at Warworld's heart sat Koragar's most infamous citizen, Thal Sinestro.
We're dying! We're... A sound of fled, Sinestro!
And his Yellow Lantern Corps, all fueled by fear.
We move for Koragar now, Akio.
We're saving them!
I will not let my planet die.
A threat to us all turned enemies into allies. It made for some very unlikely partnerships. Earth 2.
You can't seriously be thinking of working with Brainiac. You know how many planets he's destroyed? As someone who puts his foot in his mouth every few sentences, I'm no fan of cancel culture. But even I think it's a bad idea to team up with the poster boy for galactic genocide.
You know he's right here.
And? Should I be worried about hurting the feelings of a planet-killing supervillain?
I understand your hesitance and distrust. I offer you this as a show of good faith.
What's that?
It is Kandor,
the last surviving city of Krypton.
And why are you willing to give this up, Brainiac? I collect knowledge. If the universe dies, knowledge dies with it. Despite the considerable power at my disposal, unliving Darkseid tore me in half. I barely escaped the attack. Unless you can halt them, the undead gods will spread the anti-life equation across the stars. The universe will end.
How do you know the universe will end?
I am a 9th level intelligence.
A 9th level intelligence? What the hell does that mean? Who even came up with the levels?
I did.
Well, isn't that convenient? And let me guess, this scale of yours goes up to 9.
It can, theoretically, reach 13.
And you're only a 9? I'm an 11 on the Guy Gardner greatness scale, and the scale only goes up to 6. That's just how good I am. But you, it's like you created your own competition to pat yourself on the back, and then awarded yourself a participation trophy. For a guy called Brainiac, you're a bit of an idiot.
Do you have an idea how to fight this, Brainiac?
Now we're asking him for advice? Lois, you can't be.
I didn't exist for 5 years, Guy. I was an agent of the anti-life equation and nothing more. We are facing the end of all life. I will do anything to stop that from happening. I will do whatever I can to protect the spark in this universe. With every wasted word we speak here, the anti-life spreads and more life slips into darkness. The odds of you saving existence are irrelevant. We will reach out to every ally we have in the universe. We will fight back.
Fire!
The Sinestro Corps brought Warworld to Koragar. They targeted every unliving god on the planet and unleashed. But their blast never hit the planet. Koragar's distress call wasn't only heard by Sinestro.
What?
It also reached 2 great Green Lanterns, Soranik Natu and her husband Kyle Rayner.
Soranik!
What are you doing, father?
This is not what you think it is, daughter. I am not attacking our world.
We literally just stopped you firing on it. You want to pretend you don't have a giant planetoid full of guns behind you?
Get out of our way, Green Lantern!
And then came something neither Green Lantern nor Yellow could possibly have foreseen. Incoming threat.
Huh?
Incoming. A Kryptonian.
Kyle!
But the unliving Kryptonian didn't stop to fight the Lanterns. The anti-life equation had a larger target in its sights. The techno-organic virus attached and infected the largest, most destructive computer in the galaxy. It took World.
Ah, shit!
Kyle, can you hear me?
Soranik, focus! Darkseid is coming!
Darkseid?
Don't hold back! Use everything! We have to destroy him!
Unliving Darkseid unleashed. For a moment, all was in equilibrium. The god's omega beams versus the fear and willpower of a father and daughter. Then the equilibrium was broken. Sinestro? Father!
Run! Please! I need you to live, daughter! Live so you can free Koragar!
No! Soranik, we can't stop this alone. We need to get reinforcements. Soranik, we have to go! Ring status report. Sinestro 1 deceased. Scan for replacement sentient initiated. Scan for replacement. You have the ability to instill great fear.
Everything fears the end of life.
2 months ago, planet Ran, 25 trillion miles from Earth. Iran and Thanagar had been at war for generations. The Thanagarian soldiers were disciplined, well-trained, ruthless, and attacked from the skies. They would have taken the planet years ago if not for Ran's protector. A man from Earth named Adam Strange. Strange had been brought to Ran by a Zeta beam. He fought for his adopted world.
Aliyah! Alana!
And he fought for his family. Dad!
Aliyah, we need to move.
But this is our home.
And it will be again, I promise. Hold on to me.
The problem was, the Zeta beam that moved him between worlds was not under his control, and it tended to wear off at the worst times. Adam!
No, not now! Run! Hide!
Dad!
Aliyah, don't worry! I'll come back for you! I'll
come back. Gotham.
Computer, find date and place for the next scheduled Zeta beam.
Time found. Location found.
Lock rocket pack to coordinates. What the hell happened here? Wonder Woman. Hey, Diana!
Adam Strange arrived in Gotham 2 months ago.
Oh, shit!
A month before the cure was found. 2 weeks later, Graham.
What's that?
That's the sound of our house arrest coming to an end. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Perimeter guard, report in. Perimeter guard!
Adam! Dad! Dad! Adam Strange returned to his family, and the threat spread further across the universe. Rylek's system, days later. Greetings. The entire universe is in peril. I am looking for fearless, noble warriors. This is, perhaps, the greatest cause of all time.
What does it pay?
I am looking for someone noble. You clearly do not fit that description. Oh, fuck.
And how would you describe the main man, you weedy little bastich?
What's that in the sky?
Weird. Looks like a Thanagarian warship. Hey! What the frag? That guy poured my drinks! You do not turn. Oh, I can turn. I can keep turning. And turning until... I'll take these, bastich. Nobody gets away with killing Lobo's bartender. No one! Frag you!
You are a great warrior.
No shit. You want Lobo to save the universe? Let's talk turkey.
Themyscira. Today we say goodbye to Diana of Themyscira. Our sister, our friend, our princess, our daughter, our hero. Artemis, Oliver.
She was a fine soldier.
Alice, many gods were invited today, but the god of war is not welcome at a memorial for a warrior of peace.
I am not here to ruin your daughter's funeral, Hippolyta. I am here because I will show you.
Where are we?
The Hall of the Gods. You can take that quiver and bow, archer. You will need every weapon at your disposal for what is to come.
The weight feels a little off. Can I tweak it?
Can you tweak the golden bow of Apollo? A bow that hunted the great beast of Kharkoum, that slew the Leviathan lion.
Yeah, it's a bit top-heavy.
Fine. You can tweak it.
What do you want from us?
There is a war coming.
We just had a war. Why are you here now? Billions died before this.
That was no war. There was no struggle, only defeat. I am not the god of slaughter. But now a war is coming that cannot be won. The final war. It will be glorious, but ultimately futile. I will stay to watch the end, but every race in the universe will die.
How can you be so certain of our failure?
Because this has all happened before. This is how the entire universe was infected.
Okay, but this is a historical record, right? So how did we beat it last time?
We didn't. This is a record from a universe that was lost.
This is a priority alert for all Green Lanterns.
It begins.
Oa. Lantern, Solanik, Natu, and Kyle Rayner have witnessed the fall of Koragar. More planets are in direct danger.
All Green Lantern Corps are to return to Oa for briefing immediately. Gather any and all allies.
Road trip?
This is a universal threat. The anti-life virus is spreading across the stars.
We had spent over 5 years fighting. Is that the threat? We've got this. We found a cure. We've already fought and won against the anti-life equation.
You are not fighting an equation.
Darkseid said
Darkseid. He's a new god. He's a child. A powerful pawn for something much larger. He had no idea what he was playing with when he merged the anti-life with death. What he has unleashed, what has turned its gaze toward us. This is no equation. This is older than numbers, older than the gods. This universe will die.
We thought we understood what we faced. We thought we knew our enemy. We knew nothing.
Erebos is here.
My boys.
Why?
Why did you kill us? We didn't have to die, Father. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why, Alfred?
Alfred.
Alfred. Alfred! Leslie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. Oh, hush. Sharing our lives means sharing our demons, too. I'm not sure that's how relationships are supposed to work. Well, you haven't allowed yourself to be in a relationship for a very long time, so I don't think you're much of an expert. I need you to hear me, Alfred Pennyworth. It wasn't your fault. You have always been angry. As your girlfriend and your doctor, I'm telling you, you need to find a way to forgive yourself, or that anger will consume you. I am not angry. You're not... Alfred, you've kept your fury well buttoned up in a 3-piece suit, but you raised Batman. Have you honestly convinced yourself that Bruce didn't carry some of your rage inside him? Can you not see that his crusade of vengeance was also partly yours? Damien! Leslie Tompkins, I wasn't expecting to find you here still. I was just living with Alfred by the look of it. I mean, you can try to make up a lie, but you're the greatest detective on Earth, and I assume that carries over to this Earth, too. Yep. Master Damien, Leslie and I were Alfred Thaddeus Pennyworth. I am very happy for both of you. I came to say goodbye. We're meeting with the Guardians on Oa, planning how to fight this. Don't go. Alfred? I'm sorry. I know it's not fair to ask this of you, but I've lost too many sons. Please stay here, where it's safe. The anti-life equation is spreading across the universe, Alfred. Nowhere is safe. We have to stop this. I have to stop this. You think you can single-handedly stop undead gods? I think I can try. There is too much of your father in you. Thank you. If I can't convince you to stay, then I have another request. What is it? I want to stand with you. Find me a way. How would I? A weapon, a power, a ring. I want to fight. I don't want to sit uselessly on the sidelines. Damien, we have to go. You have never sat uselessly on the sidelines, Alfred. Nothing our family has achieved would be possible without you. You want to battle undead gods with me? I do. There's too much of my father in you, too. Thank you. Alfred and Leslie. Yes. I know we're facing a universal apocalypse, but that is so great. It really is. The planet Almarak. Almaracians are born for war. All their greatest advances are military in nature. As a species, they have sought battle and conquest, but that day they retreated. Go! 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 Get to the ships! A single scout had alerted them to the approaching galactic armada of the undead.
Maxima, we can stay! We can defend our world! This is what we are born for! No, you are born for battle, not slaughter, and your queen is ordering you to board that ship.
The last of the Almaracian escape ships blasted away. A species that had fought 1,000 wars without being conquered fled their own homeworld. But their queens did not flee with them.
Prima, ready to fight for our world.
Beloved, let's kill some gods. They had no illusions. They knew this was an enemy they could not defeat. But knowing unliving Darkseid and the new gods were approaching Almerac, Maxima and Prima stayed to buy their people time. An advanced group of the anti-living stepped onto the planet via a doom tube. New Genesis gods known as the Forever People. The Forever People did not live up to their name. Maxima was almost as strong as Superman, with none of his morality.
Prima!
But despite Maxima's strength and her ferocity, she was powerless to stop the Omega beams cutting down her love. She was bred to be the most formidable fighter in a world of warriors. But despite her great strength, her will, and her fury, that day she became another frightening tool of the anti-life equation.
The threat is growing. If the virus isn't dealt with, if the spread isn't halted now, the anti-life equation will be beyond containment.
Oa, home of the Guardians.
12 planets have already been destroyed. Over 100 billion lives have been lost. Another 7 planets, with species clearly seen as assets by the anti-life equation, have been infected. We are sanctioning lethal force. These infected worlds must be wiped away.
Wiped away? We have a cure, Ganthit. We can help them.
You are the Superman, and we respect you. But your compassion is misplaced here, Kal-El. The spread must be stopped. The threat posed by engaging with the anti-living is too great.
You're talking about the wholesale slaughter of beings who can be rescued. The Guardians are correct, Cyborg. Destroying any infected planets is the most logical course of action. Oh, great. Ganthit, if Brainiac is on our side, maybe you should rethink our side. I will not allow you to destroy entire worlds, Ganthit.
You would stand against us, Kryptonian.
He will not be alone.
Stand down, poozers.
Whoa, let's take this down a notch. I get we're all on edge. That's a natural response to an approaching cosmic army of the undead. But let's try to use our words.
We cannot risk more powerful beings becoming agents of the anti-living. Kal-El of Krypton, you will be detained here on Oa.
Seriously? You want to imprison Superman while committing genocide?
We will do what needs to be done.
One punch! He knocked out a freaking Guardian with one punch!
Dad!
Marvelous. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Pulse elevated, judgment clouded, emotional response heightened. We are not in control of this situation. You're manipulating us, God of War. I just gave you all a little nudge. Stop this!
You should listen to the little Batman, Ares. I won't let you hurt Superman.
A fifth-dimensional imp in a bowler hat. What the fuck?
Mix Yexbiklik?
It seemed ludicrous, but it was the beginning of the end. Earth 2. We couldn't know what was coming when the boom tube opened, though I suppose we should have seen it as a sign.
Don't move!
When Earth 2 was visited by death.
You cannot harm me, Earthlings.
Scott! Barda! Our son. They have our son, Lois. Where is everyone? Where's Superman? Oa. Mixietzviklik and Ares. A reality-altering being facing a god of war. Too much confidence and too close proximity.
You think you can command me, imp?
Oh, I think I can do a lot more than just command you.
Neither was going to blink.
Mixietzviklik.
Even the Guardians were afraid to step between the two cosmic powers.
That's Mr. Mitzyetzpiklik to you, Guardian.
Clark and John Kent did not hesitate for a second. Ares, Mitzyetzpiklik, stand down! We have too much to fight amongst ourselves. Guardians of Oa, we will be taking the cure to the infected planets. If the Green Lantern Corps wants to stand beside undead gods against us, then so be it. Your opposition will not stop us from saving worlds from the anti-life equation. It's not just an equation. What? Everything you think you know is wrong. Darkseid has allowed something to leach into this universe. Something called Erebos.
Erebos.
You know this name?
We do. We thought we were dealing with a virus.
It's spoken to me. It has a voice. This is beyond a virus.
If Erebos is at the heart of this, then it changes everything. The core cannot be used to wipe away infected planets. All Green Lanterns are to guard Oa. The central battery must be protected at all costs.
Guardians, you monitor the universe. Can you show us where the spread is? Show us what the front lines look like.
The front lines? The front lines are everywhere. The new gods and other spacefaring species have spread the virus across galaxies.
What's that?
That is where Darkseid and a large portion of the Undead Armada are striking as we speak.
It's Bolovax-Vik. Kilowog, I'm sorry. Kilowog!
Leave him.
He wouldn't leave any of us.
If Erebos is at the heart of this, we must call a meeting of the Quintessence.
Okay, cool. You go decide whether the universe is worth saving by committee. We'll go fight this thing.
No. No Green Lantern is to face the anti-living before the Quintessence has spoken. Your duty is here, Guy Gardner. It's okay. Superman and I will handle Darkseid and Bolovax-Vik. It'll be great to team up.
You think you can defeat Darkseid?
Sure, I won't really need to fight him. I'll probably just turn him into a tasteful flower arrangement.
I'm coming with you. I understand why you want to. But you're needed elsewhere, John. Dad, if you're trying to protect me, I wish I was. But this is one planet. You saw the Guardian's vision. There are dozens of planets that need us. Billions of lives being threatened as we speak. I wish I could take you with me. Keep you near me. Keep you safe. But I need you to protect our two Earths. I need you to start saving the planets the Guardians have given up on. And I need you to keep our family safe. I can't do this unless I know Ma and Pa and Lois are protected. I won't believe they're protected unless you're with them. I've brought you back from death once before, Dad. I'll do it again if I have to. I know, son. Bolovax-Vik was one of the most populated planets in the universe. 16 billion lives all connected by a communal mind. And as Kilowog approached, his mind rejoined with those of his people. One mind, feeling abject terror. Kilowog, it's overwhelming. 16 billion minds, and we feel totally alone. You're not alone, Kilowog. John, the Guardian said the core was not to engage. The Guardians say a lot of things. A lot of rules, not a lot of loyalty. You are our teacher and our friend. We're not leaving you to fight this alone. Thank you, Poozers. Green Lanterns! Let's fight death! No matter what the situation, where he was in the universe, or who needed him, Superman made people feel safe. It's going to be okay. Superman was known as a force for good across the universe. Who are you? Why are you wearing that? Wherever he went, his symbol stood as a shield against darkness. Everything that symbol stood for was perverted that day. No!
Okay, that's enough of that, new god. What should I turn you into? A houseplant? A persuasive essay?
All Mitzopitlik had to do was think it, and Darkseid would have been undone. But he didn't have time to think.
What?
The virus spread in 2 ways, and while Mitsopitlik was no doubt confident he couldn't be harmed, he could still see. And all it took was a corrupted mother box to show him the equation. For a creature many considered to be a joke, to become the greatest threat in the anti-life equation's army.
Holy crap! Take the giant shit down! Pour it on, Poozas! Everything you have! Kilowog! John!
You shouldn't have come, Pooza. Nothing could have stopped me.
I met Kilowog once. He was a good man. And John Stewart was one of the finest heroes I knew.
You're my friend in brightest day and in blackest night.
They would be missed. Mixyetspiklik was unleashed. Bolovak's Vik exploded out as he flew straight through it. Dragging comets and asteroids with him, the imp sped through space, with one destination in mind. And when he reached that destination, when he reached the central battery on Oa, he did not stop. The central battery was shattered. And everywhere, green lanterns were severed from their power, exposing the core to gravity and to the vacuum of space. The quintessence, the self-named highest order of beings in the universe, they bore witness to all that happened. They watched without interference.
Alabos is spreading. We are about to lose this universe.
I will not stand by and allow that to happen, Hera.
Do you speak as the wrath of the presence, or as the man Jim Corrigan?
Both.
Alabos cannot be stopped. The quintessence should focus our energy on the next universe.
The quintessence is disappearing. The wizard Shazam is dead. Highfather is a slave to the anti-life equation. I was almost destroyed by Trigon fighting this.
The central battery, it has been broken. I feel it. The green lanterns are falling.
I will not allow any entity to take this universe away without a fight. So many green lanterns were on the verge of death when the miracle happened.
What the hell was that? What happened?
Our power was gone. It came back.
The power of the Lantern Core returned, as the Spectre restored what was broken.
Vengeance!
Yes, Agent of Entropy, I am the spirit of vengeance, and I am very, very pissed off.
You want me to save the entire universe?
We do.
And what's in it for the main man?
It's your universe too, Lobo. If it's destroyed, you will be as well.
Maybe. How much are you willing to pay?
Whatever you want, it will be yours.
What I want is booze and curls and get the fragging hell out of here.
In return for the universe's survival, we will provide 100 years of hedonism and excess.
I don't know. Could get boring.
We will ensure it does not get boring. Our greatest minds will turn their vast intellects to an onslaught of creative scenarios for your personal gratification. Nothing will be too depraved.
Fine. I'll save the stupid universe. Time to hunt the dead.
Clark Kent can see and hear everything. He can move at such speed that time seems to almost stop around him. No! So as Bolovak's Vik exploded, he was caught in the planet's destruction. But he saw and heard it all. He watched in slow motion, helpless, as 16 billion lives were lost. For the second time in his life, the man from Krypton was powerless as a world died.
Kyle!
Clark was not the only one to feel the great loss.
John's dead. Kilowog.
his entire world, his people. We lost. Clark, we lost. After the planet's annihilation, the Man of Steel was full of anger, and the focus of his rage was Darkseid. The Superman and the powerful agent of entropy locked eyes. But Clark put his anger aside in a way that I later could not. He did not lash out at what was in front of him. We haven't lost yet, Kyle. We're still here. We're still here. He knew, despite the universal danger Darkseid represented, there was a much greater threat. The Spectre and Mxyzptlk. Such was the power of the two giants. The ferocity of their battle tore the fabric of reality apart around them. Black holes were punched in space. Planets, stars, were sucked into oblivion.
Hold it!
The Green Lantern Corps tried to tip the scales.
Hold the imp!
They tried to restrain him. All of those brave warriors able to overcome great fear to face a fifth-dimensional horror. They were like gnats. On Earth 2, the attack was about to begin. The Guardians showed us the spread across the universe, and we have to act now. Act how, John? I need to get back to Earth, find a way to mass-produce the cure on a universal scale.
Sure, and then we just need to come up with a way to distribute it to billions of undead monsters without them tearing us apart. Sounds easy.
We can get you to Earth via a boom tube, but that's as much as we can promise. We need to take some of the cure for ourselves, and then we need to go.
Go where? You know what we're facing. We need you with us, Barda.
Our son is out there. Jacob's been taken by Darkseid's army. Nothing else matters until we have him back. I understand.
What's that?
Oh no.
The mother boxes. They're linked. It's infected.
They'll be connected to us. They know where we are. The Undead Army. Mom, Batman, get everyone out of here. John, there's no time. Go. We'll do what we can. A wave of death came crashing down on us. But we had a wave of our own. Sirens sounded across the human settlement on Earth 2, and President Lane ordered the evacuation. Everyone, to the arcs! But any escape paths were closed, as more doom tubes opened across Earth 2. Maxima!
Leslie!
No. What transpired that day may have begun decades earlier, but the catalyst was Leslie Tompkins.
Alfred!
I will bring you back. I promise. Nothing we did to fight that day would have mattered if the Spectre fell to the anti-living Mxyzptlk.
Vengeance! It is time for your end!
Erebos would have controlled a being capable of reshaping reality. Standing up to a creature with that power would have been impossible. Clark Kent had never accepted impossible. And the Spectre used that opening created by Superman to strike a fatal blow. If you can hear me in there, you will not win this, Erebos. The heart of this universe will keep beating.
No. We'll take your heart!
The dying imp reached into the Spectre and tore the host from the wrath. Jim! This universe is a miracle. Don't let it fall, Superman. Clark held his hand as Jim Corrigan died, and the wrath of the presence was untethered and drifted away. Earth 2.
Alfred, this isn't over. We can come back. We can save everyone.
Leslie Tompkins was a doctor. She devoted her life to those who needed healing. The anti-life equation turned her into the antithesis of everything she'd stood for. Turned her into a creature of harm.
But we have to go now. Please.
My God! Look out! The unliving father of the new gods crashed into the planet.
Everyone, get the hell out of here. I'll keep him busy.
Damian Wayne was a remarkable young man. He had faced impossible odds time and time again, but he was still mortal. The sound of the god's fist on his face was sickening. Watching him fall, helpless to the ground, was a nightmare. I didn't even realize I'd moved. All I knew was there was a scream. A scream I contained when that little boy lost his parents in an alley so long ago. A scream I held in as I ended the lives of 3 men I loved. A scream of defiance, of grief, but mostly of fury. And in that moment, I heard an echo of my anger across the cosmos. There was a harmony of rage. And in the middle of that scream, 2 became 1.
Alfred! What is this?
This is the spirit of vengeance and the rage of a man. You will not take another son from me. And then I ended a god. The Battle of Earth 2 was our last stand.
Keep pushing. We have to get to the Arks.
It was violent and chaotic. The arrival of Lobo made it even more so.
Well, this looks like a friggin' fun time. Oh yeah, let's go.
The last Zarnian entered the fray with an unimaginable ferocity.
Shut the fuck up, Light Ray.
It was gratuitous. On Earth 2's surface, Big Barda and Mr. Miracle were carving through the attackers without hesitation, without mercy. But one of the attackers gave them pause.
Barda! Stop! Jacob?
I had no idea how much a parent could sacrifice for a child. Not until I had my own did I understand what I would give up for them. What I would do if any harm came to them. The father of the new gods had hurt my son, and enraged, I had destroyed him.
Alfred!
It's all right, Damien. You're safe.
No, I'm not.
But the hurt did not end there.
I can feel it in my head. I can't stop it.
No! Damien!
I'm sorry, Cassie. I tried, but it's not too late, Alfred.
Alfred, that's you?
No, and yes.
I know you're going to want to tear them apart, Alfred. You'll want to destroy, but you have the power to save. You...
The loss of our loved ones could have defeated us. No! Instead, our heroes' resolve grew. They fought harder. I think Erebos could sense it. Sense this place and these people were the main point of resistance in our universe. Sense the heroes of Earth 2 were life's greatest hope. Because in that moment, the anti-living received reinforcements. Darkseid, Yellow Lanterns, the Kryptonian, and Warworld. Every part of me wanted to fight, to punish, to decimate everything the anti-life had infected. But Damien's last words were correct. Wonder Woman, keep them at bay as best you can until I return.
Return? Where are you going? We need you!
No, there is somewhere else I need to be. Darkseid! John Kent was so brave. Faced with unliving Darkseid, the 17-year-old Superman didn't see an unstoppable force. All he saw was a threat to the people he loved. He was not fearless. It's just his fear for the safety of others trumped his fear for himself. So much like his father. And he was not alone. Brainiac joined the attack.
Hold him, Kryptonian!
Perhaps the 9th level intelligence calculated a chance. A possibility that almighty Darkseid could be overcome if Brainiac worked side by side with the powerful son of his nemesis. But there are some eventualities that no intelligence could predict. As Brainiac's operating system was taken by the corrupted anti-life equation, he did not attack the heroes. He did not look to Earth-2. His focus was elsewhere.
The ship!
Brainiac had destroyed hundreds of planets, but with each planet he ended, he abducted and shrank a city and its people to preserve the knowledge of that world. Erebos had him return to his ship to spread death, to destroy all of the stolen cities, and every city would have fallen, if not for Cyborg.
We know your name! We know what you are! If you can hear me, Erebos, these cities are under my protection. You cannot protect this universe! Ah!
For a moment, the two living computers were locked together in a perfect stalemate, the fate of entire cultures resting in the balance.
I can feel you, lurking, testing my firewalls. And all I can say is, that is a very bad move. Because now I know you can't control me. You can't infect me. But I can infect Brainiac. I can control him. I can take his technology, his knowledge. Brainiac is mine now.
Victor Stone, the man who held himself responsible for the spread of the virus, who blamed himself for so much pain and death, saved hundreds of civilizations from genocide. Cyborg gained all of Brainiac's knowledge and had an idea.
Madam President, I hate to say it, but there are hundreds of undead between us and the Arks, and I'm not usually one to point out the shortcomings of a bow and arrow, but even I have to admit I'm a bit limited in what I can achieve here.
Lois! Where's Kandor?
To those looking on, it would have looked like John Kent was running from his battle with Darkseid.
John, keep fighting!
But the truth was, as Cascane took over John's fight in a brutally efficient way, John had seen something no one else could. A power growing in the heart of Warworld, an energy building, a cannon targeting Earth-2. It unleashed a blast with enough firepower to destroy the entire planet. And only a teenager of steel stood in its path. He pushed back against an impossible power. He flew through the destructive force, deflecting it away, his clothes burning, his skin blistering. He took away the biggest gun Erebos held. And then he fell, overcome. He fell toward Earth-2. As he fell, 1,000 Kryptonians rose. Citizens of the bottle city of Kandor, restored by Cyborg, who had reverse-engineered Brainiac's technology in a matter of moments.
John! Dad, I stopped it.
I saw, son. I saw. I had sped to Earth to gather what we needed to save Leslie, to save Damien, and so many others. I returned to see an army of Kryptonians turning the tide. I arrived with the cure in tow.
Hey, can you hear us?
Are you awake, Master Damien?
Leslie? He's awake. His injuries aren't too severe. He'll be all right. Alfred, you didn't destroy everything. You went for the cure. You listened to me?
I did. You've grown to be a very sensible young Batman.
It's good to have you back. God, sorry, you were just hit by a god. Yes, I appreciate the hug, but there are definitely some pieces of rib floating where they shouldn't in here.
We brought them all back. Everyone we loved. And some we hated. Hold, Darkseid! We need to pierce his skin!
I know a technique. Whatever crude, rudimentary plan you have, Lobo, it isn't welcome here. Rudimentary? I'm talking about advanced fragging surgery. Give me the cure. Hey, Oblivion! Eat my cure! Yeah! My head! You bastard! I used that head for some of my favorite things! What has happened?
Many argued for Darkseid's destruction. Clark would not entertain such a notion. You were taken. We brought you back. You have been used, new god.
By whom?
By an entity known as Erebos. I was one of those who advocated for Darkseid's death. I would like to say it's because I was bonded to a spirit of vengeance, but no outside influence informed my feelings.
Darkseid was made a pawn.
Yes. Without Clark Kent's compassion, we wouldn't have had Darkseid when we needed him. We gained an unlikely and terrifying ally that day.
My vengeance will be terrible.
Earth 2. It was a time of unlikely reunions.
Jacob, don't be afraid. The monsters have gone. You can open your eyes. What happened? Who are you? Has it been so long? I am Barda. Barda? Mother? Lightray said you died. I did, but I came back for you. And I will never leave you again.
Parents and children thought lost were found.
But how is this possible? How did you escape Brainiac?
We didn't.
But this man, Victor Stone.
Hey!
He saved us. He saved all of Kandor. And Kara, this is your cousin. This is Jor-El and Lara's son.
Kal-El? Kal-El is a baby. We have a lot to fill you in on, but it's wonderful to meet you, Kara. The last Kryptonian was the last no more. While there were reunions, there were also too many goodbyes. We buried mortals beside gods. And Death himself was there to mourn for Highfather. Black Racer, I want to ask you something.
I did not sense your approach, Damian Wayne. Few can surprise death. What do you want from me?
My father and my brothers taught me to respect all life. But before I was Batman, before I was Robin, I was an assassin. I was raised to look for weaknesses. I've been thinking about how to take this fight to the source. Erebos is a primordial deity. It is the personification of darkness. The only thing that can destroy the dark is light. Erebos is anti-life, and I have an idea. I want you to tell me if it will work. I want you to confirm that I can end this being, and I'd like your help to do so.
Vic? Damien, just think, we can restore all of the beings in these cities once we make the universe safe for them.
About that, I've been talking to Death.
That's quite the sentence.
I ran something by him. He thinks it could work. Erebos is the source of the anti-life, and I think the answer to stopping him is in you.
What is that?
Having made their plan, Cyborg and Damien called out.
Thank you all for coming. We believe we can take on the source of all of this. We believe we can take this fight to Erebos.
Heroes and villains answered the call, along with old gods and new.
But there's a problem. Erebos exists in a limbo outside of our universe. We need to travel through a doom tube to reach him.
You have to be dead to travel through a doom tube. So, you see the problem.
I am devising a workaround as we speak. We will be ready to move tomorrow. Batman and I believe we have a weapon that can end Erebos. But to ensure the deity doesn't escape, we will need to be inside the being when we unleash it.
How will you do that? We'll need a crack in Erebos to fly Warworld through. You're talking about a pretty big crack.
Yeah, you are. To get this done, we will need 2 attacks on Erebos, one designed to hold his attention.
Darkseid will face Erebos.
Well, here's hoping Erebos' main weakness is arrogant asses who talk in the third person.
Darkseid!
No, this one's on me. Poking fun at Darkseid was a level of stupid that even I'm self-aware enough to recognize.
You do not understand the power at play here, Darkseid. No one can hold the attention of Erebos.
Not even the god of war?
I will not face a primordial deity. That would be suicide.
How can the god of war be such a coward?
Be careful, child.
No, there is a battle to be fought, and your plan is to hide from it.
Ares does not hide.
Really? Where were you when my son was standing between this planet and annihilation?
He was probably watching. It's what he does. He's more like the creepy shocker of war than the god of it.
You dare! If you face Erebos tomorrow, old god, you will not be alone. I will be beside you. Death has always followed war. I will hold the attention of Erebos.
With the god of war on our side, we chose who amongst us would take on Erebos directly, though not everyone was given a choice. You lived up to your title back there, Wonder Woman. Goading the god of war into working for us was your play, but I admit, I executed it very well. We're going to have to be careful tomorrow. This is how close we came to losing you. Cassie, we need forces to stay behind in case we fail. We have forces. There's an entire Green Lantern Corps and over 1,000 Kryptonians. I can't trust the Guardians to do the right thing. And we're talking about Kryptonians who were locked up in a bottle until yesterday. Kryptonians who had no powers and no fighting experience before that. They will need to be trained. Cassandra Cain has agreed to do that. But most of all, they will need to be led. They will need you. If you're trying to spare me from spare you, you're Wonder Woman. I'm asking the greatest warrior I know to protect the entire universe. Really? What's the weapon, Damien? This thing you and Cyborg have come up with? I can't tell you. And conveniently, I won't be with you to see it. You don't think I want you beside me? I honestly don't know what to think. I want to trust you. You've come a long way. But there's still a little too much of your father in you. Hey, you look terrible. You were beaten by a god and tried to claw the anti-life virus out of your own face. My observation still stands. Here, what's this? Happy birthday. It's my 18 years old. It hit midnight in Gotham City at about the same time you thought it would be a good idea to punch the father of the new gods. So, I guess that whole wisdom coming with age thing doesn't apply there. Your cow was smashed to bits. We're facing a primordial deity tomorrow. I thought the personification of darkness could come up against the light knight. You don't have to wear it if... No. This feels right. Thanks. John, no matter what happens tomorrow, we're going to win tomorrow. And we're coming back. Yeah, we're going to win tomorrow. I need to find Cassie. Go be with your family. We're being killed in the morning.
This pulse will stop your hearts for 1 minute. It's connected to the full power of Warworld, but configured for the individual. It will be just as effective on new gods, Zarnians, and Kryptonians as on humans. In the time our hearts stop beating, Warworld will carry us through the Doom Tube and to Erebos. Another pulse will restart our hearts on the other side. We get it! Kill us already!
See you on the other side. See you on the other side. We crossed over from our universe to Limbo. We're here. We have reached Erebos. Let us face oblivion, old god. We cannot win this, Black Racer. No, we cannot. But we will fight and lose the battle, Ares, and let the heroes win the war. Ares and the Black Racer. Such little things. When there is no one left to fight a war. When there is nothing left living to die. There will still be darkness. As the old gods and the new bought us time, Oliver Queen used the bow and quiver of Apollo. Ollie, take the shot! And pierced the personification of darkness. Now, hit it with everything you have! The power of Shazam, the heat vision of 2 Kryptonians, the Omega beams of Darkseid, and Green Lantern's light. That's the crack we're after! Let's tear it a fraggin' new one. As we held the way open, Warworld entered Erebos. Okay, it's time. We unleash the weapon and I don't know what it is. The weapon. It's like it's been removed from... Our whole damn conversation is missing. Damien, what have you done to me? I'm sorry. Bruce was a paranoid man, and you were bonded to Apocalyptian technology. He didn't just hide a tracker in you. He hacked your entire system years ago, and he left control with me. I had a theory. The anti-life virus leapt out of your mind. I needed the opposite. And I found it in you. I found the life equation. I extracted it and I erased it all from your system. Now it only exists in me. Damien, you don't have to do this! Really, you have the greatest technology of 2 worlds, your own brilliant mind, and the calculating speed of Brainiac. Tell me there's another way. It had to start with a life. It couldn't be any other way. Death confirmed it. It can be me! It can start with me! It's already started. It's in me. As soon as we entered Erebos, a chain reaction began. The heart of the anti-life equation and the life equation colliding. How long do you calculate? 3 minutes! 3 minutes until... They will want to save me. They can't. Get them out of here. I'm not leaving you to... You don't get a choice. I've already programmed your flight path. Damien! Goodbye, Vic. Vic, what's happening? Where's Batman?
He's not coming!
What?
We have less than 3 minutes to escape! Did the weapon fail? There is no weapon! It's him! It was always him! Damien took the life equation from my mind. He activated it in there. It's like when matter and antimatter collide. There's about to be a big bang in the center of Erebos. Nothing can survive what's coming. A universe is about to be born in Damien and Erebos, expanding out at the speed of light.
Damien! I'm not leaving you!
It's okay, John. I'm already gone. Tell the child this is most impressive.
He doesn't need validation from fucking Darkseid.
Oliver, this is how you said it would end.
What the hell are you talking about?
Do you remember what you said to my father on the day he died? You were talking to Bruce over the radio, but you were looking right at me.
Batman isn't going to be taken out by a virus. You're not going to get sick and fade away. You're going to sacrifice yourself for the galaxy, outwitting an evil as old as the stars or something.
Son of a... I can feel a light inside me. More death. What have you done? What did you do? Ares is down.
2 minutes! We're leaving now!
Mortal. Erebos, I was wondering if I'd hear from you. This will destroy you, too. Not really. I'll just become something else. I am willing to bargain for your existence. You took my father. You took my brothers. You hurt my friends. You took so much from our world, from our universe. What do you want from me? Nothing. You pissed me off. There will be no bargain. There will just be your end.
John, we have to go, son. I'm not leaving him to die alone.
You don't have to. I can take you. Alfred, it's all right, Clock. I'll extract him before the end. I promise.
I won't go anywhere. I'll be waiting right here for you.
You can't be here. There is nowhere else I would be at this moment but beside you. And you won't harm us, Master Damien. You can't save me.
Yeah, I get that. I thought I'd just sit here, so you're not alone.
If I told you what I was doing, you never would have let me go through with it.
No, I wouldn't. I was right. You were a great Batman.
Thanks, John.
I lost my last son. Damian Wayne was born an assassin. He was taught to kill. He was taught not to care for life, but he fought everything he was taught.
Is it done?
It's done, Lois. We're safe now. And he saved all life. I visit sometimes, the cosmos Damian made. I glide past its new suns, and I walk over its cooling planets. I had no idea how much a parent could sacrifice for a child. Not until I had my own did I understand what I would give up for them. What I would do if any harm came to them. How deeply I could miss them. My bats, my sons, my whole universe.